Okay, I'm recording. We're here with day 17 of... My controller isn't plugged in. There we go. Day 17 of Locketober. Yeah. Still raising money for Point of Pride. We have done a pretty decent job so far, if I may say so myself. Day 17 more like gay 17. I'll get there. I'll trade Abby. I got sick again. When you say you got, do you mean as in you're ill, or do you mean as in you just did like a radical backflip? Because if I did a tubular kickflip off of my skateboard, I would definitely describe that as me saying I got sick again. That would be sick nasty, yeah. And if there are two words I would use to describe Robin, they're definitely sick nasty. But like... sick nasty. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how many figs there are altogether, but I reckon we've hunted and gathered enough to do a delivery run. If we get what we've got back to the observatory, that'll probably take a bit of weight off your Celestrian friends' minds. Not to mention making it pretty good into the... Huh? What's that light? Yeah, I hope you get what's on, Robin. I can barely read chat. Go to the phrase sick nasty is important because nasty sick is very different. I can't say I've ever heard nasty sick. Are these like really smudged? Oh, they were really smudged! Oh, that was the issue. Yeah, there we go, look. Today's a cool day, okay? I just did a big nasty sick. I get it now. I understand nasty sick. God, okay, I don't wanna... Because it was gross, right? But I was sick, a couple of months ago. It was horrible. And it just kept coming. And I would describe that as a big nasty sick. It was horrible. And just greasing out your fingers because humans are oily. I don't have a response to that. And I've lost most of my expressiveness because you can't see the direction or the appearance of my eyes. So, to you all I did was this. But believe me, it was expressive. Oh my god, it's so bright! Oh! Well met, Lottie. It has been some time. How the flap's this? It looks like another Celestrian. Is he a friend of yours, Lottie? Get away! He's your teacher? You and your surprises, honestly. Hi, I'm Stella. I work here on the Starflight. So it was you who travelled in search of the figs, Lottie. I might have guessed. Oh, cold shoulder treatment, is it? Well, toucans play at that game, and so can I. Must allow me to deliver the figs to the observatory, Lottie. Come now, heed your master. Will you permit me to take them? I'm not actually allowed to say no here. Cease this foolishness, Lottie. You know that a Celestrian may not defy a superior. Relinquish the figs. That is an order. Yes, master. Excellent. You have gathered all 7 of the figs that fell to the realm beneath, but I would expect no less of you, my pupil. You are wise to entrust them to my care. Now Oh, frightfully well done, Aquila, old boy. Now you'll be a good fellow and drop by the palace with them as promised, won't you? Of course, your majesty. What was that weird posh voice? What the flap's going on? Why did you give this weirdo the figs? We had to sweat blood, sweat, and tears to get those, you idiot. Turn to try to stop me. This is no time for sentimentality. If you stand in my way, I have no choice but to cut you down. I'm sure this can only go well. Let's try attacking. Lottie tries to act, but finds herself unable to move, because a Celestian may not take arms against a superior. Can't even defend! Lottie. Lottie, what have you done? She's dead to the world. Farewell. Did I run over? I didn't die. I still had 15 HP. Lottie, he's making off with all the figs. Come on, snap yourself out of it. Open your eyes and shine. You can, though. You can die in that fight. I think you have to go into it with only 1 HP remaining. You can die in that fight, I'm sure. Otherwise I'll... What the flippity flap is that? Robocopped you? I did get a bit robocopped. The operation was a huge success, I trust, Aquila. Lieutenant Hoodingham Gore, you were sent to watch over me, I take it. Not at all, my dear chap. I'm no sticky beak. I was just passing by, and who should I see but your fine self? But now that you mention it, we're still not sure if you are someone who can be trusted. You need not worry. I have the figs. Woohoo! Splendid! Now I have another little duty I'd like you to help out with. I'm heading for Upover. It's time that menace, to wit the hero of the heavens, was wiped out once and for all. A Barbarous here, who is so kindly lending his services to the Gittish Empire, is all fired up about humiliating him. Why don't we have a little demonstration of just how fired up? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ooh. Who the flap was that? And what's this Upover place? And who's the hero of the heavens? Uh-oh. That felt a little too much like a dragon attack to me. Lottie, come on! Don't let go! It's no good. So keeping hold of your claws is... a lost flapping cause. Oi, Lottie. You haven't bought a farm, have you? I would have thought it would take a bit more than that to finish off a Celestrian. Are you alright? Wake up! This lady's in a terrible state, but she's still alive. We have to help her quickly. Why are you all just standing there? Aren't you going to... Well, I can't just look on without at least trying to help. Stay with me now. I'll soon have you better. Oh, come on, Sleepy Bones! You've been snoring away for ages now. Rise and shake a leg. Wiggy wiggy. Time to shine. Those of you who are just pixel sprites, send for 3D model help. At last, you're awake. Thank Flap for that. Oh, you had me worried you did. Anyway, this is no time for me to be singing songs of praise. Your so-called teacher hopped onto that black dragon and flapped off with all the flapping figs. You have to go after him. Come on now. Up, up, up. Oh, great, you're awake. Your injuries were so awful. I was worried you might not make it. But you're looking remarkably well. I'm Wallace. What's your name? Lottie, is it? Well, it's nice to meet you, Lottie. I don't suppose you remember what happened, do you? It was just after that black dragon flew over the village. You washed up on the shore in a terrible state. I was the one who found you. Awake is she? Isn't it wonderful? Mayor. Looks like Lottie's going to be completely fine. Right, well, if you're fit again, you can come to the meeting this evening at church and explain yourself. What? You're gonna make her come to the meeting? But she's barely been conscious 5 minutes. Listen, Wally. You're one of us now. A citizen of Wormwood Creek. So you better learn to toe the line, alright? You got that? Come to the church tonight. I'll let you stick around the village until then. Is it a running bit you keep washing up places injured in this game? Kind of, yeah. I mean, there's a reason the first town is called Angel Falls. Awfully sorry, Lottie. It looks as if you don't have any choice in the matter. Underwear? No, I didn't. Stories making people who fall from the sky come to explain themselves immediately. Well, I mean, when someone falls from the sky, it is a bit suspicious, isn't it? You would be there like, huh. Hi, Linny Gotti. Hi, rightish lad. How are you this day? There used to be a guardian statue that's been left untended for many years. The description of the guardian's name is so badly worn that it's impossible to read. Spended. I'm glad it's been spended for you. Did onboarding for a new job and got my hair cut. How about you? I've been spended. How is your hair looking? How is it styled now? Cause, you know, like, Red, I don't mean to constantly harp on about it, right? But your hair is really nice, so... I hope you've done something sick with it. I call it a trim. Did you do it yourself? I used to do my hair myself. Do you have any more magic beast horns? We do a little bit, yeah. And we have to wait until nighttime anyway, in order to be able to go to the meeting, so... Kills a little bit of time, right? Yes, of course, there's nothing I can't do. Same. You could sleep. Alright, well, Orpheus says stream is done. It was a lovely time, though. I had a good one. Thank you all for being here. No, wait, no, hold on. No, wait, no, hold on. No, wait, no, hold on. No, wait, no, come back. No, wait, no, hold on. No, wait, no, wait. Wait, we're raising money for charity, chat. For charity. You wouldn't go to bed for charity, would you? Right? No, wait, no, no, wait. Charity. Why forever? Forever? Charity. Yeah, alright, okay, just because you typoed something. First light an air device in France travelled a short distance, unable to move except by random air currents, and crashed in a field. It was destroyed by an angry mob which punctured the envelope with pitchforks and smashed the controls before burning the silk envelope. Anyone ask who the protesting winner was? They did have her beat him up. People are an interesting group of people, aren't they? Flashback to the war. I did get maybe a war flashback or two right there. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Fucking Glompy? Not a name, by the way. Glumps you. Think of the treat, 20. What's the treat of the day? Apart from obviously just getting to be around all of you. Think of the hydrate, 20. That's a lot of guys. I could take 4 Spinostrises. In a fight. Sour. Now we're at the bottom of the bag now. None of them have things on the end. Regret adding Glomping to your light skin? Glompy was called Glompy before you did that. Anyway, we need an magic beast horn still, which is a bit annoying. Spongy Blurp. The other day, Jelly Friend, one of my dogs was drinking water out of their bowl. And because dogs are fucking gross, and should be launched into the sun, he was trailing like huge shoelaces of water out of his mouth afterwards. And my mum just looked at him and said, "Slabbery water," and I thought of you. There you are. Right, I'm only interested in hearing about one thing from you. The Black Dragon. Slabbery water just sounds like something you would say. Gleebly splonglow. Slabbery water. Not long before you washed up on our shores, we saw it flying over the village. You're not trying to tell us you had nothing to do with it, are you? Oh really? So you're saying you were attacked by the dragon, and that's how you ended up here? Don't come the raw prawn with us, missy. There's no way you'd have survived if you'd been attacked by a dragon. Don't come the raw prawn is one of my favourite phrases. I love don't come the raw prawn. I make sure that's not a slur. No, I love don't come the raw prawn. It's one of my favourite, It's one of my favourite... It basically means don't lie to me, and I have no clue why it means that. Like, don't come the raw prawn. Yeah, don't listen to a word of it. It's all stinking foreign lies. Gonna have to assume that you and the dragon are working together. Please be fair. Give her the benefit of the doubt. Why won't any of you believe what she says? Why are you so suspicious of her? Because she's not one of us. She's a foreigner. Foreigner, foreigner, foreigner. That's all I ever hear from any of you. It's just so unfair. The dragon looked like it was headed for Upover. That's Greenall's neck of the woods. The hero of the heavens might stand a chance, but there ain't much us mere mortals can do. If we could count on his help, that'd be one thing, but we all know that's not likely. Anyway, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave Wormwood Creek now, before something nasty happens. Xenophobia moment? Shout out to xenophobia. Gotta be one of my least favourite things. It's Australian. It is Australian, but I did try and do an Australian accent for Wallace to begin with, but it came out as Irish, so you're just getting a mishmash. I'm sorry. Wait. Looking for Wallace, he just went running off in tears. Gone to Hope Springs, most likely. Xenophobia, Guinea Lottie 2025, but then I said it's one of my least favourite things. I said that. I said those words. I said them, and I meant them. I do not fear these pale green pants with nobody inside them. I said these words. I said them. But I lied them. Sounded very highbrow. Thank you, thank you. Come the raw prawn. From come to play the part of raw, naive, and prawn fool. So it's basically don't be a naive fool. Yeah, don't be dumb. But don't come the raw prawn is so much funnier. Don't come the raw prawn with me. I'm Jelly Friend, I'll have you know. No one has come the raw prawn with Jelly Friend. Frequently come the raw prawn, it's just good manners. Shout out to coming the raw prawn. Oh yeah, I'm using it. Yeah, like... I've never really had the opportunity to bring it up on stream before, but I do really like that phrase. I don't remember it being in this game. Shield things are annoying. Nah, don't worry about it, there's nothing deeply frustrating about this. I used to say it to Shannon a lot. I used to say, don't come there up, Ron. Shannon would, like, you know, tell me to die. Don't mind me blatantly still fighting these Splatterhorns because I still want... I need one more Magic Beast Horn. Pretty sure these guys drop them. I mean, look at them. They're covered in horns. Wash up on the shore according to them, but you wake up on the pier, which means they dragged you there intentionally before discussing what to do. Maybe that's just what they call the shore. They never go outside, maybe they forgot which bit the shore is. Alright, do we get to do the G word today? Oh, grind? I think we're good. And too long writing long only slightly related things, but a red hat with blue bodywear is typical of a doppelsoldner. Soldiers skilled enough with weapons to be owed a double wage as mercenaries. Well, I'm glad for Glompy, right? Just one horn! Just one horn is all I ask! Big Jellyfan news? I might be a toasty tomorrow. Okay, Jellyfan. I have a question for you. And it's a question I've already received an answer to and realised I was wrong, but... based on you saying you might buy a toasty tomorrow, for some reason I was raised to think that bread isn't vegan. And only recently did someone message me and be like, no, it is, you're really stupid. You're really, really dumb and stupid and idiot. So, I just wanted to mention that, I guess. My dad told me a lot that, it's because of the yeast. Oh, vegans, they don't eat yeast because it's alive. Yeast are living creatures, how do you kill those poor defenseless bacteria to make your slop? Shout out to bread slop. Only if you consider yeast an animal. I consider yeast a way of life, honestly. I thought it was because of eggs and milk. Isn't it cool that humans can make their own, like, eggs, milk, yeast? Like... yeast is my favourite type of infection. Well, there we go. I've now officially met someone who's had an STD. You know, Dee Dee, I think I won't approve that one. And also, I don't think you should just be saying such explicit things to poor Iro. Infections don't have to be. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I suppose, yeah, you're right, they don't have to be, but... I don't know how else... You implying you can use human eggs for cooking? No, I was just saying it's cool that it's like list of things you can have in the fridge and also in you is like... You know? Society, right up until the 70s, the cheapest types of bread were made white by the wheat berries being toasted in the presence of animal bones. In the USA, sugar is still treated that way today. I actually did know that. Ooh, the Lucidia shard. Oh, hello, Lottie. You came looking for me, did you? Listen, I'm terribly sorry for running out like that. Enjoying tonight's stream? I was for a while, Stream Elements. I was for a while. A lot of things you can have in you that you shouldn't, and you shouldn't eat either. No, I'm not saying that... Okay, you shouldn't eat human yeast. You can't eat human eggs. But it's still cool. I mean, my understanding of biology took a bit to take hold, right? Because I was taught, you know, in early biology kind of things, that, you know, we all start as eggs. And I assumed that that meant that we grew in an egg inside, like while gestating, we were in an egg. And I assumed that you just kind of hatched, and that's when you were born. But it turns out that actually, no, that doesn't happen at all. I don't know what I thought happened to the eggshell. It doesn't have egg. I would never have added egg to bread. Thanks, Lottie, very cool. I thought... How long did you believe that? Until I was like 13 or 14? It's not one of these things that I like thought about daily, right? It was just, I was like, yeah, the egg. The egg that people start in. The egg. The human egg. Egg. When you, like, if you don't know about this stuff, it makes sense. Other animals are born through eggs. Isn't honey technically not vegan, but shh about it. Vegans have so little yummy food. Honey is, like, a weird one, because a lot of vegans don't eat honey, and I know that. But at the same time, like, and I get it, right? You know, you gotta draw your lines, I suppose. But it's one of the only things you can ethically source, you know? It's just up to the individual, really, whether they want to count that. You know that worked since 5 because I was a nerd? Nah, I mean, there's vegetarians who eat mollusks. You don't draw lines, you can't make a square. That's what I always say. Look, I don't know. I never questioned the pregnancy process. I guess I just thought, like, I didn't think it was like a hard egg, but I thought it was like an egg. Because that just makes sense. Other animals are born out of eggs, so it makes sense if a baby was in some sort of soft-shelled egg. Ada, thank you for your bit. Thank you for your singular 1 bit. I'll spend it on something pretty. People in the village hate outsiders, you see. Years ago, a woman here brought an outsider back, and it ended really badly. I'm an outsider too, you know. The town I come from is miles away, but my uncle lives here and he took me in when... Anyway, they told you to leave Wormwood Creek, didn't they? So, what do you intend to do now? If you pursue that black dragon, you'll probably end up getting flattened again, won't you? Oh, I know. Why don't you try to get Greylyle to help you? I mean, you'd have to find your way to Upover, but I can help you up with that part. There's a secret bit of Wormwood Creek folklore about it. I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but... Well, it goes like this. When he who seeks the way to Upover appears, open the gates of Wormwood with the light guarded by the sentry statue. Apparently the sentry statue's in a place called the Bowhole to the west of here. Oh, but the entrance to it is sealed up, and I don't think anyone knows how to open it anymore. Bother. Just when I thought I'd found a way I could help you, I come unstuck at the last hurdle. What a fool I am. Suppose I'll just have to go back to the village and see if I can't find some other way to assist you. The human bodies were fascinating. My mum happens to be a nurse, so essentially unlimited knowledge for a little kid. Human bodies are interesting, but I don't know. I don't like thinking too much about all the fluids and gases and stuff that I'm full of at any given time. Like, did you know that your organs are kind of just chilling? That's horrible to me. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh, they're all in there. No. Ugh. Back here again. Why can't I find him? Oh, it's you. Haven't we... Oh, you can see me? I've been invisible to everyone else. My name is Serena. I wonder, could I ask you a favor? It's something I can't do myself now. I left something of mine back in Wormwood Creek. Something really important. Could you get it for me? Look around the foot of the Guardian statue. That's where I hid it. Please help me. Bring it to me here. Think all the lead in your system? Ash did DM me earlier on and tell me to eat lots and lots and lots of lead. Ash did say that I should be lead posting on main. Apparently if I eat loads of lead, it'll help me sleep. Eat more protein powder? Protein powder's not real. Protein powder's not real. It was made up by gym bros to get you going to the gym. But the gym does nothing but tire you out. It just exhausts you. Why are they trying to exhaust you? What's the protein powder for? What's it all about? What does it all mean? Can't abide by it. Eating loads of lead would make you sleep forever. Sleepy, sleepy. I'm sick. I threw up for the first time in a while. God, again, I mean, it just would not stop coming when I was sick. It was so sticky. It was all over the floor. Because I was trying to get my way to the bathroom, but I kept stopping, and it was just like, how is there still more in me? I have no idea where it all came from. Okay. 2 magic beast horns and a tough guy tattoo. Right. How do I make a tough guy tattoo? I know I already have one, but I need another one. I need aggressance, which I've never made. Okay. It's a good start. Ba-da-da-da-da. Severina, remove your hat. Try your luck. Take a steel helmet. 1 tough guy tattoo. And 2 magic beast horns. That makes the Raging Bull helm. Okay. I have gold bracers. I don't have a gold ring. I need a gold ring and an aggressance to make a strength ring. And I need a terrible tattoo and an aggressance to make a tough guy tattoo. So I need to go and buy a gold ring, and I need to make 2 aggressances, which are made of 2 fisticups, a wake robin, and a soft word. Fisticups. I only have 1 soft warp, you can buy them, so that's fine. A wake robin. Okay. Now I have everything. This is libel. What I told you was electrolytes to live, and don't just take random supplements, Lottie. It's not libel, because it's funny, right? That's how that works? Like, lying is okay if it's entertaining. Libel. Sorry, did I say libel? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll buy the Wake Robins too. You never know when you'll need them. And gold rings I can get from Porthafen. Why were you touching me? I wasn't like, I had to clean it afterwards, but it was still, I mean, like, as in, it was sticking to the, like, walls and floor and stuff, and it was clumpy, it was horrible. Related to my lack of sleep, I'm going to set a bedtime for myself, so I'll head off at most 12 AM my time. 12 AM is not a time that exists. That's better. Fun fact, 12 AM and 12 PM are not internationally recognized times. The correct terms are 12 midnight and 12 midday. AM and PM have no bearing because technically they could be either. Most people will say 12 AM to mean midnight, but it's not correct jargon. In the afternoon, because 12 is noon. Did I say 12 afternoon? Sorry, 12 midnight, 12 noon. Okay. Essence. Just the one crackpot. I mean the general concept why it can't exist. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Yes. Because it can't be post-Meridian if it's the Meridian. Meridian? I think it's Meridian. Okay, still need more ice crystals. Right. I need to make a strength ring and a tough guy tattoo. I need to use that because people don't care to understand how 24-hour times work. Yeah, but I'm a massive nerd, so... Just the one crackpot, just the one. I love how not worth it this is, by the way. We're trading in, 12 attack for an upgrade of a whole 8 defense. 6 points of damage in exchange for 2 points of damage. Trust. It's worth. Do you know what? It's unironically so not worth it. Well, there's no point making the Dragon Slayer, though. I mean, actually, it is quite good. Yeah, fuck it. I think you get a Mighty Armlet anyway. Okay. Strength ring. Gold bracer. I've got a tattoo. Thank you for the hydrate, gooey xylophone. How's my favorite instrument? Thank you for the Lord Eats a Treat and the stretch. What's the treat of the day, gooey? Eh. Okay. Come on, where's the enthusiasm? Where's the love of life? Come on. Beans? I'm not eating beans. I ate beans one time and I regret it now. Should never have eaten beans. Sour beans. Yes, dear. Warning, may not be beans. I genuinely don't think there's any left that have a proper end bit on them. Yeah, there's just not. Like eating a war zone. I'm signing to Tiltify. DD, are you trying to donate $2,400? It's incredibly generous, are you? Chat, did you know that if we hit to $5,000, I will literally die? Like on the spot. I'll immediately perish. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Yay, thanks, Gooey. You always know how to make me feel good about myself. How would that happen then? Who else would make these events happen next year? It's in my will that 20 is to take over Locketober. If something happens to me. But only on the condition that he spend one night in my haunted house. Can I get Mav if you die too? Does Mav count as property? Can I give Mav away? It's haunted because you died? No, I just own a haunted house. We've all got one. Let me tell you though, if I ever inherit like a strange, forgotten mansion or something like that, I will 1000% be leaving it in my will as like the only thing. I'll try and save up some money to leave behind when I die, just so that I can be like, you have to spend a night in the house. I got it. Is it likely to happen? No, but it would be funny. Yeah, Mav. Seems sweet, seems sweet. Seems sweet in public. You should see how Mav talks to me in private. I asked them the other day, I was like, what would you do if I got a tattoo? And they were like, I would rip it off of you.
I would rip it off of you, on God, on God.
The unlikely part, that the house is haunted if you own a house. I said cut it out? Okay, you would cut it out. That's so much better, you're right. Would you be into that? No! Yeah, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, Snowwraith. I don't think I'm ever gonna own a house. But Even a scrapbook? Do not be cutting off my tattoos and saving them in scrapbooks. And Thunderball. And Thunderball. But but I like my skin tap. Dialga, thank you much for the $34 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message, draw the funny Najimi please, and then if you can, could I please get a splooty at 3x3 size? If not, 9 splooties is fine. Your request is so strange and specific that of course I'm going to grant it. The 3x3 splooty. Absolute weirdo. Alright, Dee Dee, would you like to suggest some music for us to listen to while we do that? Just while I run around the world and quickly gather up all of my materials. Bro, how are you still chasing me? Dancing Fruit? Okay. Can anyone else suggest music to listen to? You know, anyone with like a brain. Question was, it seems sweet, but the reason is that Mav hates 20 so much they would rather stay with the ghost of a person than ever let themselves be available. Mav does hate 20, it is true. Resident Evil save room? Right, okay. Chat, I'm gonna teach you all a magical word here. It's no. And when someone asks you, you know, like, oh, can anyone suggest anything, and you don't have an answer, that's a word you can use. You can use the word no. It's okay. You don't need to say the first thing that comes into your head. Sometimes it's okay to say no. I don't suggest much. I don't know what the Resident Evil save theme is, but the fact it's from Resident Evil suggests to me it's probably not fun to listen to while drawing. Like, we're after something joyous here, you know? Okay, there's fuck all there. I'm glad I came. Glad I came. Glad I came. Wasn't the first thing that came into my head, it was the first game theme that came into my head. Same difference, honestly. I watch music as whimsical. It's not that I don't trust you, Dee Dee, it's just... Well, no, it is that, it is that. Kingfisher Games, thank you for redeeming to join the crushing queue. I will... You know what, I might just put the beach music back on. Y'all go crazy for the beach music. Or I could just put on Delfino Plaza, but it never starts. It's really up to you. Wah. 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 Gelato Beach? Gelato Beach, but it never starts? Jesus. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $1 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, one dancing lorry, please. Let me grab my monkey mud, and then I will get to work. Just been trying to think of a music. Have it, Lottie? You can use your tendons to sew up a bag made of your skin if you play the Curse Never Beginning music. Gee, I wonder why Mav doesn't like 20 very much. I'd suggest something, then he said uplifting, so I had to file away the Hurdy-Gurdy album I was about to suggest. What is that even? That's not words! Right, what have you given us, Jelly Friend? It's a good question. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna trust this, okay? We're gonna trust Jelly Friend. Hello there, I'm Jelly Friend, you can trust me. Hurdy-Gurdy is an instrument? Is this Suika game song? Dee Dee, honey, you gotta go outside more. Okay, so we're starting out with Dee Dee. Chat, I don't want to be like, you know, rude or... It's just, this sounds a bit like shit. But hey, if the people love it, you know, that's what matters, right? I concur! Like, it sounds god-awful! Judging my suggestion, this is better punishment music! This is so bad! Okay. Fucking... What was it? Najimi, right? Yeah. Oh, and I have to get the 3x3... Yeah, I'll do the... Let me actually do those first. The 3x3 splitting Lottie. And... one dancing Lottie, please. One dancing Lottie. There it is on that one. Okay. A 3x3 splitting Lottie. I mean, thing is, technically these ones are small. This is not a good idea. It sets a terrible precedence. Okay. Size 75 by 75, so we want a 225 by 225. That's not... No, that is right, that is right. How did my life get here? Let me squish it over here. She's so big! She's so big! I kinda hate that this is slowly winning me over. Just trying to... There we go. I was played at my wedding. I can't fathom why, personally, but I'm glad you're happy. Ridiculous. Okay. Based. Something like this, right? No, I don't think so, actually. Happy album. But we're so in love with this one. It's just so clearly cut off and repeated. But the people yearn for this. Like that only because I love horror music that makes my head hurt. Okay, you know what? Snowwraith, can you make an anonymous poll on whether or not people love this track? By the way, this is perfect so far, right? Like, she kind of just looks like an apple. This old Dee Dee. What's the actual name of the character again? Najimi. It's so weird to me that Dee Dee's, like, big thing is, I'm a woman, I love women. But then the character she represents herself as is, like, non-binary. Well, so far 100% of the votes are for please make it stop. So that's, that's interesting. It's useful to have a gradient. Do you think ferns can be front binary? Just didn't notice the poll. Well, interestingly, no one said they don't like it. We've only had people say that they love it, people say that they like it, and people saying please make it stop, but no one said they don't like it, which is intriguing. take it as a challenge, so I like it, but I can't say I love it. Okay, okay. I sent Didi a Najimi body pillow once, and I was like, you could buy that. She said that, you know, it was cringe. This is fucking terrible. I can't. I'm so sorry. I can. I tried. This is so bad. Get this random thing I clicked on instead. That was so bad. That was so bad. It was so bad, chat. Najimi's feet. Thigh highs. Pretty sure. Shoes, no clue. I'm pretty sure thigh highs are what's going on here. Wear loafers? Yeah, because people wear bread on their legs. I mean, this feels pretty good to me. School uniform? Yeah, because people go to school with bread. Wasn't born yesterday, Didi. Was born 21 years ago. I think this is a bit too light. People are too unmoist to appreciate jelly music. Jellyfriend, it's not that I didn't appreciate your music, it's just that it was really shit. I hope that that explanation makes you feel a bit better. D-drawing? We've already drawn a DD. This is DD's second requested drawing. Pyro, thank you very much for the 37-month continued citizenship to Lottie-land. Hope you are continuing to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to all of my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, access to my home address. There we go. And access to all of the bonus channels in the Discord server. Just generally, I appreciate the support. Remember, when you subscribe to me, you gain the ability to be Jellyfriend, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, mostly you get Guinea 18 Lotad and Guinea 18 Shouty Man, and people have never really asked for anything more. Actually, the people did demand I make a Lottie licking emote after stream's done today. Which sounds really weird out of context, but... It's weird in context too? No, it isn't. You're weird in context. No one has kissed Dee Dee, friend. How do you yet again bullying the neurodivergent? Reading context is such a devastating put down. I don't even remember saying that. Are we sure I did? That doesn't sound like something I would say. I swear to God, if that fruit fly passes in my field of vision again, I'm going to fucking snap. It is October, my guy. It is no longer the summer. It is not fruit fly time. Why are you here? There are no beans left for you. Global warming. Global warming isn't real. It was made up by Orpheus. Sell less car washes. God, I gotta do that car wash thing though. I should have done it when I was like in university at some point. It's just it's not really usually hot enough in the UK. But you know the one where like women go out in like the bikinis and they clean your car by basically just coating themselves in soap and rubbing all over them. Like I should do that. That's what I should do with my time. Response to this fly as opposed to your normal stance on animals? I said I would fucking lose it. I didn't say I would do anything to the fly. Why do you think it's still flying around? It's not, like, I don't like it being there, but it's not doing anything wrong. Oh, the tie has black lines on it actually, doesn't it? Could be catching a disease. Okay. Good thing, Snarfy. Hard to put blush in here with, you know, what we've created. So I'm just gonna pass. Kingfisher, what did you in particular, did you want me to draw you? Your vibes? Did you want me to draw... What did you want? Okay, Dee, I'm gonna send this to you. I hope it's good enough for you. I hope I didn't completely mess it up. But I've spent enough time staring at DD chair to know. Kingfisher and a crown and cape. I'll do my damnedest. Fighting enough you don't scratch the paint of the car on your clavicle before you go doing the puff puff car wash. Alright, that's that. Alright, okay, damn. I didn't realize we were throwing hands out here. Leave my clavicles out of it. Dee Dee asked me for a picture of my clavicles the other day. That's true, by the way, she did do that. Yeah, yeah, I like her clavicles. Yeah, Dee Dee's seen them. She said they were acceptable clavicles. Most sane DD moment. We do love DD. Okay, do you want me to look up a reference of what a kingfisher looks like, or do you want me to do this from memory? Clavicles are pretty visible if you know what you're looking for. Well, especially on me, because I have no body fat. Reference? Sure thing. This means I have even less excuse to get it wrong. Kingfishers are my grandfather's, my Tadke's rather, favourite bird. Reference that's cheating? I mean, Sonny gave me references. Jellyfriend gave me a reference. Big Soapy gave me a reference. I think that's all the ones that gave me references, but they're options. Soapy. Big Soapy. The point of your art is no references, isn't it? Well, the point of it is that people get something that they're happy with, really, at the end of the day. I showed you what I look like, you just completely ignored that? No, I've forgotten that. Okay, IRL 20's like... this or something, I can't fucking remember. It's something like that. I really thought you wore glasses. Are you sure you don't? If it's face shaped, it will do. Yeah, I got the face shape right. Just think visible collarbone, a woman is attractive, and just let me hear bait up her body. Hey DD, don't word it like that, yeah? Her body friends were out. Not true. Not true. Untrue, actually. Untrue this conjunction. DD, again, could you at least try coming up with truths that won't get me, like, cancelled? Wait. I'm gonna get you cancelled. She's just young, not actually a minor. Lottie sent me unsolicited nudes. Is probably not actually great optics for me. I would never do that to Dee Dee. This is kind of what birds look like, right? So working on Kingfisher made it felt for the person retired from their work. Someone who comes to help people like me. Because we saw the Kingfisher together on our way back from the store. Kingfishers are really cool, and I feel kind of bad about the fact that I clearly cannot draw them. What we've got here is kind of an awkward penguin. Funny calendar meme date not allowed. Orpheus blocked. You can't say censored, you can't say 1984. Because someone had their messages deleted once, and they just kept spamming how it was 1984 by George Orwell over and over and over again. So Orpheus just flat out removed those terms, and I think it's very funny, so I've never changed it. Like, I think of all the things to not be able to talk about, 1984 is pretty funny. This is literally Animal Farm by George R.R. Martin. Pikmin. We got picking the mins. Hi, Real Hydrate Pyro. I appreciate it. See, the problem with bits like that being funny is that y'all immediately take away from them by being like, oh, well, if we can't say 1984, we can say 1985. It's like, that's not even anything. This annoys me. It's like... It's such an annoying human thing to read the rules as written and be like, well, actually, the rules don't say anything here. Like, I noticed that the way you have written your rules means that technically, you said that you can't be transphobic or say slurs, but, I can't help but notice that therefore I can be racist as long as I don't say slurs. And it's like, what? Why would you ever read that way? Like, you wouldn't. You don't read that way, you fucking freak. I know you don't. People always do it about rules within, communities. Interpreting that way gives me permission to smack you across the face. Exactly. There are no rules against eating Lottie's spleen. Lottie, I was looking at your rules earlier and I noticed there's actually not any about not eating your spleen. So I will be doing that from henceforth. Lottie, I noticed that one of your channel rules says to not be too mean to you, but I've decided that actually this is an acceptable level of cruelty. Now I need to do the orange. Oh, this one is literally the entire community. Some of them are nice to me. Clean that up in a minute. Trying to figure out exactly where everything should be. When I have a whole channel in the Discord server for people to be nice to me. I just send your fruit fly to go around me. I'm not as nice to them as you are. Yeah, Orpheus, if you could get it for me, that'd be swell, actually. I'm not normally one for violence against insects, but fuck that guy. Does it get used? Not very often. It's nice when it does. Most people find it funny to just... because it's called Say Something Nice. And, a lot of people just go in and type something nice. Because they think that they're the kings of humor. But sometimes I get genuinely really heartfelt things in there, and they make my day. Make me very happy. A really good kingfisher. I've not blended the colors yet. Hold on. Push that in a little bit more. Okay. I hope this is acceptable. I mess around with devil's advocate cringe people. Nobody needs a constant devil's advocate. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Want to be those things they think rules lawyering by dancing up the line means they're safe from repercussions, but the correct response is to throw them out for being obstinate. True. Shannon, why am I always being told off for talking when Shannon is talking about some weird erotic penguin game that they play? Reminds me of the time a friend in primary school. Let's check that. Told me he discovered this game, I think it was called Frank's Big Adventure. And it was like... Why would you know about that? I don't know about that! Shannon just said that! But yeah, he was like, yeah, I found a game and it's like, you take pictures of like women with their shirts off. And it was like, that can't exist on the internet. That can't. The internet wouldn't have such crassness on it. That wouldn't be. Actually, I would like to change the colour of the crown a little bit. Blends in too much with the orange. A bit golder. That's nicer. People do it on the internet. I could not, as a child. I must have been like 8 or something. I mean, I didn't. I just couldn't. That was something that was raised. That I was raised as like, but those are private. You keep those to yourself. You keep all of it to yourself when it's under there. Okay, I'll DM this to you. 20 just DM me and just sent me a thumbs down emote. I'm gonna burst into tears, chat. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Oh, the worst thing about DMing you this is that I can see your actual... your actual profile picture again, and I can see that I am not close, huh? Well... I did my bestest, okay? Someone who moderates, I enjoy being on appeals duty, because they try the well, I'm not breaking the rules, at which point I get to say, no, you have broken the rules, and to apologise, promise not to say it again now, you're gonna do that? Yeah, but Ash, you're good at confrontation. Like, okay, this is an exaggeration for comic effect, but I mean, if someone came into chat and, you know, like, posted a bunch of slurs, I'd rely on Orpheus or Snorri to deal with it, because I wouldn't want to engage. I don't want to interact with such a person. Okay, actually, that is such an exaggeration for comic effect that it's just flat out not true. It's the situation where that would happen is one where someone isn't saying slurs, but they're being... Yeah, because I would just ban them in that situation, right? But like if someone's being, I don't know, gentle with it, then it's much harder to just tell them to shut the fuck up. And I would very much rely on Snorri and Orpheus, kind of thing. Or Marco, or Glum. But Snorri and Orpheus are here right now. Thank you for the treat and the stretch, DD. No hydrate? Dog whistling? Shit, no, my bet. My bet! Where's my dog whistle? Crap! I don't know where it is. Oh, this is the worst day. Okay, well, never mind. It's dead. I can't take out my dog whistle and go fleet with it. Shannon, please stop calling it a penguin. Search it up when you're ready. Will do. No fuck Among Us, that's the reason I quit a community before. So it's more a case where I won't engage with that person. I won't let it happen. But I'll hope that Snorri and Orpheus will deal with it first. There's more what I mean. I'm not just gonna let such a person hang around. But it's more awkward to deal with because it requires confrontation on my end. Which is why streamers need someone like Ash to be there and tell people to, you know, fuck off, basically. Nah, Robin, I mean, the thing is, I'm aware this is a flaw, but it's not like it. I'm not as bad as I'm making out to be, I would say. I don't let problems thrive. Okay. Let's get back to it. One dancing lottie, please. Oh, nice job, and I'm the kind of person to immediately redirect whatever insults to me instead, because I care so little of other people's opinions of me. It's tricky. It can be tricky to deal with, and it's, again, more a case where it's like, say, Jellyfriend said something vaguely racist. And they just said it with their full chest. That's awkward. There's even cloths around here somewhere, right? So wait, I never collect the even cloths here. But I never actually know where they are. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Took summer discussion of Norse runes as a use by neo-Nazis so long that someone didn't have time to do any more slurs because they got rage baited into calling the Nazi party as degenerate by their own standards. Very funny day that was. Yeah, but Ash, you're built different, and I'm like a coward who hates social interaction. Sandy Beach IRL. Congratulations on the 3-day streak. That's definitely a new thing. Either that or... I don't know. Y'all have just only recently discovered you like me. Yeah, okay, that's definitely a new thing. Dee Dee, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Everyone who's not, you know, on a 3-stream streak, You wanna elaborate? You know what's going on there, champ? Is there anything else I actually want to pick up, collectible-wise? I didn't grab the fresh waters. Oh! Auspicious. Just knew that it was like just not surfacing as aggressively lately. Yeah. This is why I don't respect Cup a lot. He is someone who doesn't take crap, like Ash, even if you've been an avid watcher for ages. This is why I respect... This is why I respect... Like, again, I'm not, like... It was very much me over-exaggerating for comic effect. You know, being like, oh, I hate interacting with people. Ah, hey, hey, hey. But the fact of the matter is, I would prefer if my mods did it, because I hate... I hate it. I hate having to talk to people. I hate having to say, like, you know, hey, could you not be, like, really, really fucking evil? Because it just feels like something people should know. This is just Emerald Moss. I wouldn't do it. She just... Yeah, I'd hate the whole process. Yes, I would hate every second. It's every step of it. It's like, damn, it's not my job that you know how to behave, but the problem is in this space, it is my job to make sure you know how to behave. Ugh! Okay, I'm hoping we'll be able to make some better ethereal stuff. It's like a classroom. I mean, I considered being a teacher when I was younger. And actually what stopped me from ever pursuing it is that, well, is the people that I went to school with. Like, if this is... If this is how they're acting, you know, and I'm a student, it's like, they don't want to learn. If I had a full classroom full of me, I would love being a teacher. But I don't. Okay. So help me out here, Crackpot. What do I actually need? Why is it a big split? DD paid $9 for a 3x3 split instead of just the individuals. I forgot there was a big split. Okay. So we have an enchanted shield and magic shield, so we need 3 enchanted stones, 5 enchanted stones total, but we only need 4 enchanted stones because we're gonna get an ethereal stone soon. We can make 2. Well, it's worth a try, right? What? Make 2? I had the stuff for it. Crackpot! Oh. Really, I'm not saying I don't trust you, I'm just saying I'm traumatized by a streamer not stepping up when they needed to. I will 1000% always step up when I need to. That is actually the opposite of what you need to worry about with me. I don't stand for injustice. Even if it's against me, sometimes I will still step in. Step streamer, she's the streamer that stepped up. True. Okay, Crackpot, can I just look again? Do I still have 2 regular-ass magic things? Or do I only have 1 magic thing? Magic shield, so that obviously has to get done. Magic shield, enchanted shield... and enchanted gloves. Okay. So I should just make the enchanted shield. There are reasons, obviously not just to pick fights and get timed out. I have definitely picked fights in the past. Not just for the sake of picking fights, but I've definitely had times when people have not acted right, and I've spoken out and caused problems as a result of doing that because I didn't just maintain the status quo. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty decent when it comes to that sort of stuff. Well, they just made the ethereal gauntlets, but whatever. I mean, the ethereal shield and the ethereal gloves will do for, like, the entire ass game, so... Lumpy doesn't get either, because I guess we don't love her, but... Hey, Lottie has pretty good elemental resistance now. I think she only takes about like half damage from fire. And I didn't even go for that. That just happened. Yeah, I mean, I've kicked up a fuss before in communities. First sign up for Summer said the way the storyteller's Carmen is the good guy, right? Was morally neutral. Yeah, I'm aware of your tale. I remember it. I remember your woes. I'll get there. Will I get there? I'm starting to think I won't get there. So this overgrown lump of rock is the guardian statue that ghostly girl was on about? Struggle with confrontation, but stay here as much as I have done because of how you will step in when needed despite that, compared to someone like me who likes messing with them, telling them to get rotated. But you stand up on principle is a lovely thing about you. Aw, thank you. I might put that in the motivation folder. Mainly so that it's not just full of, absolutely on my knees begging for Lottie's miracle seed. Okay, what's currently in there? So that message from Ash. Another message from Ash that says, your vibe is immaculate, and I have only taken murderous action this month when I'm too worried you have made it too smooth for yourself. Message from Robin. I've been thinking, I want to say I love watching you do Nuzlocks, because even when things seem impossible to me, you just somehow think of a way to get out of it without a wipe. It's part of why I love watching you, other than how you're good at keeping a chaotic but not overstimulating vibe, and you're funny. And then, absolutely on my knees for Lottie to give me her miracle seed. Let's have a look then. I can't see anything. Oi, Lottie, don't just stand there twirling your thumbs. Help me look. See, I'm nice, Lottie? See? See, I told you. Squiddly dot. Do you think she's been leading us up the Guardian path? Well, obviously, I suppose, but... Lottie, what are you up to? What's so interesting about the Guardian statue? Oh, does it hide some sort of super secret or something? Oh, you're looking for something, are you? And you thought it was buried around here? But it wasn't here after all. You're a Pokemon MacGyver the way you find a party comp to get over the line with? See, this is why it might actually be quite interesting to see me do a really hard Nuzlocke. Like a really hard ROM hack game. Where I do calcs and stuff. It might be interesting. I don't know. I'll tell you what I think. I've actually been thinking about this for a while now. Back where I come from, the Guardian statue has the top spot in town, you know? And everyone looks after it. But in this village, it's shoved away back here and left to rot. It's rather odd, don't you think? If you ask me, I'd say it used to be somewhere else. You know, somewhere a little more central, where people could admire it. Oh no, I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing some shopping for Mayor Doffish. Is that he wants me to get again? Oh, I'll have to go back and ask him. He'll go through the roof. I don't think we ever find out Mayor Doffish's first name until, like, the post-game. It's Stan. He's called Stan Doffish. Just in case you were wondering. Strange boy. But you know, the little squirt might be onto something. Maybe the statue was somewhere else before. Something you find too stressful to do, don't feel pressured. I don't even know what that's about. Oh no, I would be interested in that. I would be interested in doing it. I just didn't think people would be, because the problem with doing those is there's a lot of calcing and putting in your team into calculators, comparing your your team to the opponent, finding a line, checking everything, making sure your line works, understanding the AI, making sure that they're going to send their Pokemon out in the right way. Watched do math yesterday, but I mean as in each fight can take hours to plan out. And sometimes the only way through might be with a sacrifice. And if you have a sacrifice, you have to look forward the entire game. As you mentioned streaks, I do love streaking. Thank you very much for your 3-stream streak, Robin. Either way, it's not here, so we might as well go and have a goose somewhere else. Yeah, I just think it would be a lot of stuff and people wouldn't be interested as a result. The stone stands in place of the abomination that brought disaster on our village. Trust outsiders at your peril. Fellowship starts and ends at home. Lottie notices a gap beneath the stone. Investigate further. Something sparkles beneath the tombstone. I got into chat today and someone was trying to calc a fight and I had to say, sorry, Lottie understands this nonsense better than me. Happens. Lottie gropes around under the stone. You don't see gropes used in that context anymore, do you? Orpheus, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Now, I did just remember that I forgot to pick up an thing on my search around the world, so I'll do that super quickly. Because this is like the only source of Midderstone, and it's pretty fucking important for some stuff we've got upcoming, so. Did the stone consent? That's certainly one of the messages I've ever received of all time. Just off in the dark space are the only proper use of gropes like that. I've actually never heard the word... Like, obviously I played this game before, but evidently I didn't read any of the words. Because I don't... You know, I certainly haven't recognized any of them. But, like, I have never heard it used outside of, you know, the context. I don't think I can get out of this. Never mind. Sometimes you just have to be built different. The context. Yeah, I've never heard it outside of the context, you know? It was taught to me by some, well, we'll call them friends in high school. Or it was taught to me by an friend in high school. And I've never known it outside of that context. And it was explicitly brought up because they hit out with, well, they hit out with, I want to grope you. And I was like, you want to rope me? Because I was like, 10. I couldn't comprehend what they could possibly want ropes for. Is there anywhere else you can get Midderstones? Because they're pretty not common. I don't actually think so. Oh no, there is. I've never heard it in other contexts, but I also don't speak English as a first language. Look, sometimes people just say weird things to you when you're in high school, right? Hello? Hello AOL 3000! Or AW0L3K if you prefer. Which you don't, but I wanted to say it, so. Sounds cumbersome. That's how I should read out everyone's names from now on. GOOEY_XYLOPHONE. How are you doing today? No. Oh, okay, sorry. Never mind. These guys don't have heart. How have the last couple streams been? I mean, the goals, you know, decent. Reminder that we've made more than 5 times as much as I expected to make over the entire month. At, like, the halfway point. That does not mean that I think we will double that amount, because I'm aware that these things tend to be more front-loaded. But it does mean that I'm shook. It does mean that. Did I make my brain fall out? Sorry, Gooey. Sorry to dropkick your brain like that. Shooketh, as one might say. I don't think anyone would say that unless they didn't have a great grasp of English. DD might say it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, this has the weird bit where the camera changes, right? That's here. Yeah. I don't think we need thinking sounds for anything, but I always thought this bit was cool. Okay. Now let's take that, let's take that necklace back to where we actually should be going with it. Sorry, I get distracted a lot playing Dragon Quest IX. I'm just gonna explode so I can't hang around but have a nice stream. Well, Shannon, you haven't even donated $35 yet today, so I don't think you should be allowed to leave. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. Ida makes the rules. I always follow Ida's rules. You found it for me. You gave me this necklace, you know. It means the world to me. You told me that it shines whenever there's a Celestrian nearby. I didn't think it possible, but you're one too, aren't you? A Celestrian, I mean. He's the only Celestrian in my heart. The one who gave me that necklace. Could I have it now, please? If I continuously expelling things to your body you talked about earlier, it was pretty impressive that I threw up as much as I did only having eaten 1 granola bar. Right? Just blew it, I hope that's enough. Your sins will be caught up with you one day, Shanel's Blurbo. Have a good night though. Thank you for stopping by. Ha. Yes, it brings it all back. Are you okay? Are those wings? Are you a... So, you're a Celestrian? Really? I knew there was something special about you, the way you survived those terrible injuries. And your wings. Ever since I was a little girl, I was told tales about Corvus, the guardian of Wormwood Creek. But I never really believed you existed. And I never imagined I'd actually meet you.
Who the devil are you? There's nothing of interest here. Get lost.
Sorry, old fellow, that's rather out of the question. This is part of the Gittish Empire now. Even a backward like this must recognize the Empire's sovereignty.
We're a poor community. We don't have anything to give you.
Really? I wouldn't say that. There are other ways to pay tribute to your masters. That young lady would make one of us a fine wife, for example.
Want me to give you my daughter?
Very good. You do catch on quickly.
Get off! Get off me!
Come along now, there's a dear. I don't think you'll like what will happen to this cesspool of a village if you resist.
Stop! Let her go!
Get back, old man. What the blazes? That power, only a... No one defies the Gittish Empire. You shall rue to live this day. Fall back, men! Fall back! It's all my fault that he... That's why I have to find him. Why I can never stop searching. I want to thank you for finding my necklace, so if there's anything I can do for you, I will.
Too flapping right there is! You're from Wormwood, aren't you? Do you know how to get into the, what was it? The blowhole?
Oh my, what a pretty little thing. Are you a fairy?
Talk about stating the obvious. And as for being a fairy, I'm... Never mind. Do you know how to get inside this blowhole place or not?
If you mean you want to know how to break the seal there, then yes, I can help you. I'll meet you there then, shall I?
Stellar! See, I'm not just an outrageously beautiful face. This should mean we can get to that upover place at last. Come on, then. She said that was both places off to the west, didn't she?
Ooh, Stella. Ooh. Tag yourself.
Huh? Wah. Wah.
I found the gap that was in the corner of the face cam with more lotties. I knew the people yearned for it. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. That's a tomorrow issue. So, yeah. As I always say, there's no need to worry about tomorrow, because today is the only day you can control. You know, you don't need to think about tomorrow until tomorrow. Where? Similar, there's no reason to reflect on what you've done in the past because it's already happened, right? So it doesn't matter either.
Ooh, free shirt for me? Is for me?
First anxiety means you do nothing but worrying. No, I've never worried about anything in my life. Underwear? Press 1 in chat if you're wearing underwear. What replaces one lottie with a PNG of Huel Babanu and no one mentions it? I don't know who that is. It might be Babano. Not liking the lack of ones so far. There we go, there we go.
Feeling a little bit uncomfortable about the lack of ones. 1, 1, 1. Really? Even Ash? Huh. I am happy to announce that I am wearing underwear today. Wearing overwear? Same. Not that you can tell. You can still see my face, and that's what matters, right? But nothing else is visible. I don't want Lottie to know, not because I'm not, but because it feels weird. Ah, gee, Robin, I don't know, that sounds like you might not be. You got nothing to fear if you've got nothing to hide. Let me record inside your bedroom. Actually, we haven't fought a skeleton soldier yet. These guys are interesting because in a lot of Dragon Quest games they have scythes instead of swords, but in this one they're just rocking the swords. They're also left-handed, like all skeletons. Why is my team so slow? Like, okay, I know it's because I'm technically under-leveled, but like... we are so slow! Skeletons! Skeletons are outspeeding me! Skeletons! Big old bony boys, if you will. Oh, we're closing in on that attack plus 30. I'm not. No, that's not what I said, Robin. Robin? I glanced at that and I was like, oh, Gooey, you're always saying crap like that. Robin? Damn it, Robin, you're meant to be one of the good ones. Dragon Quest, so true. Read that like immediately after saying it. Welcome in, Prison Shora. Did I hear punish Gooey? I do think Gooey should be punished for corrupting Robin's innocent mind. You raise a good point, Snorpenheimen. Did you lose a life? No. Still deathless. I'd use the fan and not the claw, because fans are good and claws are not good. Because I don't have a healer and I would like the healing ability of the fans. Claws are just not good. I don't know. I don't like they're not. Time for the hydrate gooey. I'd use axe and not sword. I mean, I have a sword. Severine uses an axe because I like Helm Splitter. And Hatchet Man. And thank you for the treat, Gooey. What's the treat of the day? And the stretch. Goodness. Unification blood and keep it? That's actually an interesting question. Because I was going to change it, but we've come so far that I'm like... probably just leave it. It'll probably turn out fine. Like, yes, if I was a paladin, I'd be basically unkillable, but that would be boring, right? Turkish? Will do. Sunken cost philosophy. Yes. Sunk cost philosophy. Use Luminar. It's not available until post-game. And it's crap. I know the spell you need to make this magic seal. Eat the word of one wormward born. Open the path of light for she who seeks the way to Upover. Answer my prayers. Magic barrier miraculously evaporates. Well, that's my work here done. You're on your way. You're on your own from here on in. Must be on my way. I can't rest. Not until I finally find my Corvus. Work on the magic barrier spell? No, it's a... What your dealio is. I'm afraid plot magic has different rules in place. I think I went down the wrong one. Yeah, I did. Ugh. What time is it? It's 20 to 11. It's snarfing time! Bong, 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 bong. That's so big. This axe is just big. For some reason. This one just has a bigger model. It threw me off a bit. What's your favorite monster? 20 to 11? No, 20 to 11. 20 minutes to 11 o'clock. I always quite like the Raging Contagion. This is such a weirdly designed dungeon. Prayer Ring is not bad though. Prayer Ring is not bad. I mean, I won't use it as what it's theoretically intended to be used for, but... Oh, hello. Sneaky boy. See, Didi, I don't get your film references. See, Shora, I don't get your film references. I did not watch the Dragon Quest movie. I've not played Dragon Quest V. So. I feel like putting the horse before the cart to check it out. Wow, a Resurrect for me? But it's not my birthday. Bruh. Watch the Dragon Quest movie if it's about Dragon Quest 9. I just haven't played Dragon Quest V, and I don't really watch films anyway. It's not like I have an aversion, or I only like Dragon Quest 9. I just never made it to Dragon Quest V. I don't think a film about Dragon Quest 9 would be great anyway. It's not, it's not got a self-contained enough plot. But he hates movies. I just don't understand how they get those little moving pictures, like, on the screen. It doesn't make any sense. Of the horned helmet one that people have? That's Severina's Minotaur helmet. Glad you're a fan. Looks ridiculous? Well, never mind then. I'm glad you hate it. I better actually go to work today. Tell them I said hi, okay? No, Glompy! Money for free? You can, but you generally have to be, like, unable to work in some way. Glompy! Hey, Glompy pulled herself together at least. That would have been a hard one to explain. Grubby bandages are good. Because you can't actually pick them up anywhere despite them just being a basic crafting ingredient. You have to get them from mummies. Fucking hell, Glompy. That would have been so awkward, because what do we do then? Obviously we have to replace Jeff, but like, I feel like in that situation I'd replace Glompy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Dragon Quest 9? I'd say it's about a 6. Or do you mean how much do I like Dragon Quest 9? Because I love this game. It's not very good, but I love this game. Like gauntlets? I mean, unless Jeff can wear those, which I don't think he can. No. Rangers can't either. They have slightly better defense than the enchanted gloves, but not the ethereal gloves. They're just not worth it. Yeah, we are starting to get a little bit slaughtered by things. We do post-game? No. Maybe I should grind. Need a post-game fast nicely? No. Dragon Quest IX's post-game doesn't end. It doesn't have a... It's baby's first MMO. Like, there's not really anything to do. There's a lot to do. Okay. Like I just said. Baby's first MMO. When I say there's not a lot to do, I mean as in there's like just not really anything that's worth doing for a run like this. Seems pretty excited about Lottie grinding. Gooey again? For shame. Saying things like that. About our beloved neighborhood Snarf. Hiya. Hi, Gooey. Like, doing the post-game in a challenge run like this is just tedium for the sake of tedium. That's a whole ass holy talisman. Huh. Not fought an agri sculpture yet. Or sculpture vulture, sorry. Wrong one. Telling you, I don't know anything about this game. Never played it in my life. Oh, we almost have life force at least, which is nice. Yeah, I think I will. I don't know. Okay, Orpheus, I'll cut you a deal, right? I'll grind a bit if you can easily teach me how to do the map manipulation method. Because I've forgotten, it's been years. Because Orpheus called it the G word earlier. Look, lots of people are excited about me grinding on them. Okay, it makes sense. I'm a fucking catch. I get it. Snorfular. Terrible timing. I need to leave a review session soon. How late are you going? I mean, I don't think I'll need to be doing the grinding stuff today anyway. So you're good. As for how late I'm going... I'd like to get the ultimate key. Okay, I'll take over. Okay, so I think you just, in here, set this, and then go upstairs. I'm pretty sure it's some absolute nonsense like that, right? And then you hold up right and stand there. Right? I don't think so, it's not working. Sounds right. It's something really similar to that. But I don't remember the exact instructions. Well, got one. Well, I'll do what I can, but I don't have Hatchet Man yet, so... Like, this was really just to prove I could do it more than anything. We can't... we can't really kill it. But hey, they're there. Okay, it looks like it's not that hard to do. Oh, but when I have Hatchet Man... Supposed to be surprised you encountered it? I think you meant to run into it from behind. I didn't do that. I just ran right at it, because I didn't think it was the manipulated one. I hope we're all ready for the best and most memorable boss fight in the game. Probably, unironically, in my top 10 bosses in video games. Banged you and you wanted to grind. People always do that. It's like, bruh, read the room. Yeah. Genuinely though, I think, honestly, top 5 bosses in gaming. A giant stone statue stands in front of the pedestal. Suddenly, a solemn voice booms through the air. I am the keeper of the path of light. He who wishes to unlock the wormword must demonstrate his worth.
Draw. Go.
That's right, chat. It's Godrongo. Again, probably... Definitely up there. Definitely up there. Probably the best boss in all of gaming. Weak to wind, apparently. I love him. I'm glad, Gooey. Bum 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 bum. Ra-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da. I can't wipe to Godrongo. I can't wipe to Godrongo. I can't wipe to Godrongo. That's not great. That's really bad, actually. I did not expect him to just fucking annihilate Glompy turn 1. Ah. Jeff, you just keep up that schizophrenic, right? Crap. We might be chalked. Grinding, huh? Well, I was gonna grind after Godrongo. I mean, I still have to grind. I can't grind before him. Too late for that. Oh, great, rough and tumble board off. That's cool, I didn't need it. No, that's fine. Oh, thank God I have min-warp bulbs. You motherfucker. Okay. I don't have any min-warp bulbs. Kill him with this hit? Yeah, I think I wiped a Gadrongo. Guys, could you stop being paralyzed? Okay. It's something. Can medicinal herb Jeff? That is not going to save his ass. So fucked. You do this. Chuck Jeff and medicinal. I mean, Jeff's just. Okay, that was the clutchest charm moment I've ever seen in my life. I have to rough and tumble. Please, does Roaring Tirade work on bosses? Okay. Thank you, Jeff. We have a turn. Okay, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ! What the hell was that? Oh, hey look, we got Hatchet Man. He just annihilated her. Six percent. 6% chance he unleashes a critical hit. Anyone else would have lived it. I think. It may have actually just immediately killed anyone. Real talk. I don't know. That critical hit might have been instant death for whoever got hit by it. I'm not sure. Literally had you dead to rights and then fell in love with Severina. Well, apparently I've demonstrated my worth, so that's what matters, right? To reveal to you now the path of light, that you may venture forth to the realm of the mighty Greynarl, hero of the heavens. So yeah, chat, I think we might do a bit of grinding. Yikes! No one said to be a flapping great goon to get past. Well, all's well that ends in a while, I suppose. He's a goner now. What do you think that bow and arrow thing is up there on the pillar? Something to do with opening this path of light or whatever? Lottie obtains the worm light bow. You mean grinding my blowhole? Do you have impressive skills when it comes to winning? I've just been like, well fuck it, I'll just let him wipe me. No, you gotta try. Well, time to officially get rid of Glompy. Which does actually really annoyingly, unfortunately, mean I have to revive Glompy first, which kind of takes away from the whole thing, but you can't store them when they're dead. But she didn't return to life, that's not real, that didn't happen. We did loot the fuck out of her corpse though, let me tell you. I think I'll part with a friend. Goodbye, Glompy. I'm not okay with it, Patty. I'm not okay with it. Alright, we need a new party member. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna immediately make them into another armamentalist. Oh, fucked up that she dark skin and died first despite complete unlock. It's unfortunate for her, that's what I'll say. So, what we making here? I appreciate that the guys stand with their legs far apart to make room for their just massive amounts of schmeat. Girl, Gooey, I'm gonna ask you a question, right? Okay. I want you to be honest with me. I want you to be honest with me. Are you just gonna make Glompy again? If I give you any control over this, are you just gonna make Glompy again? Lumpy. You know what? I'm making a guy just to prevent Gooey from doing that. But from here on, what are we up to? How wide? How tall? I'm feeling this little wide guy, this little round boy. You know what, chat? I've got an idea. Say when. Try again. Do it when it's not on the default option. As wide and as short as possible, bald head, wide baby of a boy. Okay, the people actually do quite want him to be bald for some reason. This is... The problem is if you go shorter, you get less wide, so I think this is the widest short you can be. If that makes sense. Hair color, ooh. Oh, it's a tricky one, chat. It's a tricky one. Oh, it does affect your eyebrows. Okay, white baby of a boy. So babies are like this, right? This is babies. Let's check all the other options. Yeah, this is babies. This is babies. This is what babies look like. Alright, chat, skin color, say when. Oops. Oh, it froze. When? Okay, I'll take that one. And eye color. I think we go bright red. No, I'm kind of feeling this sort of horrible grey color. It puts the feet of God into my eyes. Do the babies wake you up at night while sitting on your chest? I wish someone would. Okay, name when. Yeah, you know what? Fine. When. Say when, chat. When. Yeah. Come on in, when. Oh, he's a creepy fucker, isn't he? When? I miss Glompy. We all miss Glompy. Especially because, you know, what we have in exchange is this guy. Good night, Robin. That boss didn't miss Glompy though. Ooh, oh, too soon. Sensing some hostility towards Wen. No, the people love Wen. The people love Wen. I do need to change Wen into an armamentalist though, because I got quite used to having the force abilities. And the buffs. And, you know, just generally that such. So Wen, you're pretty much a direct replacement for Glompy. Are you okay with that? Basically, what if Glompy fell back down to level 1? That's when. That's when. Unless you can't create new characters that start with unlocked vocations. It's annoying, right? And do those vocation switches? Realize your mortality? Yeah. I guess we do need to do a little bit of grinding. Yeah. Wen's defense is already almost as good as Jeff's, but the HP is grim, so I'm gonna have to get some levels off of metal slimes first, I think. Before we can move up to... Maybe mail is all wrong. Outfit looks way too pimp coded. Look, that's what we'll do though. If someone dies, we'll just directly replace them. Man, I was ragging on Godrongo too. He's such a meme fight. It's not a real boss, it's Godrongo. So that yeah again after I say am I your favourite Snarf champ? Yeah, you're my favourite little Snarf champ. Of course you are, Snarfy. God. Oh. Do you ever see your life just flash in front of your eyes? Everything falls apart. Is why not get up to speed quickly? Not that quickly. Still probably going to be a few metal slimes before I can then deal with metal medleys, before I can finally go on to liquid metal slimes. Well, okay, this could... Come on, make it quick, okay? Make it quick and easy for me. Motherfucker. You have Hatchet Man? I mean, that is a big positive, you know? Oh. We definitely have to grind though, because the next boss fight, well, not the next boss fight is kind of a meme, but the next boss fight after that is basically just a harder version of Godrongo. And can crit more often, if I recall correctly, so... You know? I think we just flat out need more HP. I think I just do not have enough health. Thank you, Jeff. We don't even need Hatchet Man. Got Jeff on the case. Okay, based on the amount of experience we got there, honestly, probably just one more metal slime should be enough. Because it's not the metal medleys themselves I'm afraid of, it's the other enemies that are there with them, right? It's not often I find myself back in the Quarantum, post-Godrongo. This is a new one, this is a new one. Severine, it only has 1 health. Severina. Oh, we're not getting a lot of HP off of this. Oh, this is grim. Oh, this is grim. I miss Glompy. I miss Glompy. I need someone to glomp me. Someone. Anyone. Please. Orpheus, the one that shows up in the bowhole, the liquid metal slime, does it show up alone? Like always? Or can it show up with friends? Because if it shows up alone, I should just go straight there. Because they don't do very much damage. They're not a big threat. They're not the problem. Snort. That's fine. Hatchet Man hits like every time. Right, Severina? Every time, every time. I remember I was always alone, unfortunately I need to leave. Well, Orpheus. Wen's fate is in your hands. Orpheus said that it always shows up alone, so I'm gonna risk Wen on that. Orpheus said so. I saw it. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's in the grinding sad days. I mean, it's just gonna be to get Wen up to snuff, right? We're not gonna go crazy with the grinding. Because I am trying to make something that's watchable here. But I also can't just be wandering around with a level 9 party member. So, yeah. Do you remember when Glompy helped us kill all the white Trigertors? I remember. Miss you, Glompy. Glompy glomped. Now the perfect time for your new segment, Lottie Sings. That would not be a segment people would like to watch, I'm afraid. Ba-da-da. Just realized if I go into Wormwood Creek, they're gonna try talking to me. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. I'll upgrade your gloves. Absolute freak, you will never be Glompy. No one has glomped Lottie Friend. No one has given uppies to Lottie Friend. Like second-hand embarrassment, look how popular the office was. Well, they must be here for a reason, right? The second-hand embarrassment's as good a theory as any. Oh, Glompy. I miss her. I really do. I liked it when she said it's glomping time, and then glomped all over everyone. You know? But never again. Never again for old Glompy. Just to remind everyone, I only have 6 additional party members. So with the loss of Glompy, we have 2 more deaths before we will no longer have a full party, basically. Can't believe y'all introduced me to the concept of glomping and uppies and stuff like that. Like, again, I used to be really normal. I used to be really normal. But no. Lies? I was so normal. Like, I was boring, I was so normal. I never swore. I blushed at the concept of holding hands with someone. You know, like, I was so normal. Streaming changed me. Really normal terminally online girl doing really so normal girly things. Look, I am terminally online in a really unique way. Where, even though I'm terminally online, I still don't keep up with anything. And I think that's quite impressive. Okay, my defense isn't actually much worse. Gwen's defense is fine. Yeah, okay, I've already got me and Severine in the front. How do you manage that? I don't know. But it's like, I do appear to be terminally online and yet also insanely naive and ignorant. I think it's because I'm terminally online, but the things I look at are puzzles, you know? Where? If Leah ever asks, by the way, tell her that we're still going deathless, because, like, she offered to pay for my drinks and stuff, you know? So yeah, if Leah asks, be cool, right? You would never die in a video game? Well, I didn't die, because if I die, it's game over. Like, instantly. Which is why I was so stressed in the Gadrongo fight, because at any point he could apparently have just one-shot me as well. And that, my dear Ira, would have sucked. So when? See, Glumpy's fine. And definitely she just took Glumpy on a farm upstate. Oh, fucking fuck. Can you just let Severina kill you, please? Ah, you bastard. She'll hit this one, though. Good job, Queen. Okay, so... set the treasure map. Hold up, you hold up right, feet in the corner, and then you wait. I think this is right. I haven't done this in years and I didn't even look up how to do it. The fact that it's two different enemies showing up here suggests to me that this is not how you do it. Goodie bags are such a suggestive monster. What do you mean by that, Sailor? What do you mean by that? Me when I see a sack. Welcome in, Sonny. You know, I figured eventually they got a show. I can wait. And guess what I have? Coffee? Coffee and a hoodie. Chlamydia. No, coffee and a hoodie. Coffee and a hoodie. A wizard? A yeast infection? I've never had a yeast infection. Like, not a... Yeah, no, huh? I'm impressed. I have had a UTI. That's just a rite of passage, I think. But, somehow I've been fortunate enough, I guess? I don't know. Mad Slime is too stunned to move. Severina, hit this metal slime, or I swear to God. Severina? 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 Good girl. A rite of passage? Well, you'd always kind of get a UTI, right? At least once in your life. We all have to learn the hard way to pee after sex. That's relatable, right? Yes? Okay, thank you, Gray. Cool sex tip. You do not need to pee after sex if you already peed during. Boom, boom, boom. The annoying thing is I think I did this right the very first time for some reason. As a masculine alpha male, I've hardened my body against status conditions. Ida, no offense, I don't think I would describe you with, like, any of those words. No, again, not to put you down or nothing, but... Do you know what I mean? Okay, well. Hardened still fits. But I mean... We're not working with a lot. This is the size I was given. I don't know about that one. Taylor's measuring tape rings alarm bells. What? Why would it ring alarm bells that I have that? Bloody conditions definitely is a fitting word. Look, don't worry about it, okay? It's only because I grabbed it from over there the other day and it's just been sitting in my drawer since. I do not keep it on hand to punish Ida with, okay? That's... I don't do that. Is it only used for one thing? What would that be? I use mine for measuring things, personally. Who knows? Oh, okay. So not you, evidently. Okay, I think if you get the living statue here, you've done it right. The next one will be the liquid metal slime. Yeah. And then you run down here, I think. It sees you, and then you run into it from behind. I think that's it. They don't call me RNG manipulation Lottie for nothing. Actually, no one calls me or texts me or likes to remember I even exist. job, Severina. Wow, Severina, I'm glad you're here, honey. I'm glad you're here. That was so helpful. That was so helpful, babe. My favorite part was the bit where you were helpful, which, oh wait, no, that was never. Right, we're called PNG manipulation, Lottie. Have I ever been called that? I've had many names, but I don't remember that one. Well, when in doubt, whip it out. When in doubt, keep it up. Magic water. It's not in here. Where is it all? Found all those poor PNGs to work here for free. I am always like that. I always make sure people pay me for stuff. If I'm drawing something for them, because that's only fair. And I always make sure that that I don't need to pay them, that they give me things for free. Whenever people commission me for things, I always make sure to ask them for the most unreasonable and outrageous prices I can think of. I just find it more fun that way. Yeah, the current goal here is probably about level 38. Means the 420 £69 sketched here. Let me tell you, if I was a good artist, I would absolutely draw porn of myself. Someone's got to do it. No, Gooey, I won't be silenced. I won't be silenced. Okay? Before Mav and I were together, right? Before we were together, Mav was like,
what do you want? What do you want for your birthday? Oh god, oh god. I'm just a friendly Mav. I'm just a friendly Mav. Oh god, oh god.
and I was like, I'd like commissioned hentai of me. And Mav was like,
I'm not getting you that. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
It's like, why even ask? Why even ask? Success of the presses does imply you are in fact an artist. Yeah, but not like a porn artist, you know? It's a shame. I'm a big fan of the slow plod off to the right here, by the way. As one by one they just slowly fuck off and make space. They're all hanging out over there. They are. So if it doesn't spawn as the second one, you just ram right into it and hope for the best. So only if it spawns as the second one that you don't do that, you skate it instead. Womp bomb Bomb. 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 Alright, Severina, come on. Let's hit that hatchet, man, yeah? Straight Severining it right now. I was all prepared in my head. I was gonna start clapping, I was gonna be like, that's my girl. I was ready. I was genuinely ready to do that. And she fucked it. Protected as greatest gladiator. That's my girl! Thank you for the hydrate, the treat, and the stretch, Gooey. Bottle. Don't mind if I do. Yum 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 yum. Bottle. Beep beep boop boop beep. The fuck? Not even the bottles are halved? What the hell? That's the worst bottle I've ever seen. Here we go, here's a whole one. Okay, we need Jeff to hit 100 in fans. And then we have the fun task of popping out of here and doing stupid shit again. Which is just great. Yep. Also, I don't know why this works, if you're wondering. Why selecting the treasure map and then walking in the exact right way affects the RNG of the enemies that spawn, and then, like, I don't know. I don't know. But it does, and that's very exploitable. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Okay. Sometimes I feel like Jeff's just a little bit violent. Actually wondering, now that I've got the extra attack, I should grab Pratfall sooner rather than later, huh? I have to do a little bit of extra grinding anyway, but... at this point there's no reason not to do that. Such a random bug. It's weird though, right? It's specific to this treasure map too. Which makes even less sense, because why is at any point selecting a treasure map changing the RNG? Why are those two things even remotely friends? They shouldn't be friends. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Can you believe I used to start at 6 PM and go until 10 PM? Like, I only did 4-hour streams. And I ended so early.
It was good. Sensible. Well, Orpheus bullied me into no longer doing it. But he's against RNG's having friends. She's plotting to secretly isolate it. I just don't understand why it works. Kind of thing that you'd hear a rumor about in the playground that's pure BS, so funny it's a real thing. It's helpful as well. If it wasn't a real thing, I don't think I would bother doing this grinding on stream, but because it is a thing, you can do this quite quickly. You said you're done with Dragon Quest in 2 or 3 streams? Oh, we still only have one more stream scheduled after this one. So I have to figure something out, basically. Like, either we have to speedrun through, like, Pokemon White 2 or something, do it in 2 streams, or I have to shoot Marco in the head, take him out back, put a bullet in his head, I don't know. Or some of these things just aren't gonna get finished during Locketober. Big fingers crossed I wipe in the Genlock, you know? That would give me some extra time. Marco can move him with Columbia to the farm upstate. Oh, I would never do that to my favourite little skibbity fanboy. And I swear, do you need help disposing of Marco's body? You are really on the ball with that, 20. Good job, Severina. Well, Wen is slowly catching up. Slowly catching up to where Glompy was. To be honest, Wen is not my immediate concern here. When will he catch up? Oh, wait. He'll catch up because Lottie and Jeff have other vocations to move into. Whereas Wen is just going to be an armamentalist. So he'll catch up, but he'll be worse than everyone else. Which is fine, because I mean... it's only Wen. Severina, any chance you feel like just actually annihilating one of these? Awesome. I need Jeff to hit, I think, 37? No, I think he still needs to hit 38. Even with that Seed of Skill I gave him all that time ago. He's got Fandango, but he has to get up to 100 to be able to get the quest. So yeah. I don't think that Seed of Skill helped. He'll catch up, but he'll be worse than everything else. It's like something really mean you could write in a report card. Honestly, sounds like something really peak you could write in a report card. Report cards are for giving children complexes. That's what they're there for. That's the purpose. Wom, wom.
Wow. You look, I have a decent amount of mini medals too, so what I'll do is when Jeff hits 100 in fans, obviously we need to go and talk to Fanny again, but also I will hand in the mini medals. You came with friends! Great. Sick crit, Lottie. Thank you, Severina, for covering up for my sheer failure. Gooey, nobody made you say that. Nobody made you type that. I just wanna make that clear real quick. Why are you hunting Vayne? Because he gives so much EXP. Oh, they are not weak to that. Tappa tappa tappa. Tappa 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 tappa. Tappa tappa tappa. Tappa 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 da. You know, Sayla, be honest with me right now. Are you surprised that got flagged? Are you surprised that Automod held that one? Don't lie to me. Just be honest, Sayla. Just be honest with me right now. A little bit, yes. I don't know if I can help you then. I found no way of restraining Gooey. No one has restrained Lottie, friend. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Can you, like, get out of my ass? So the other mod wasn't quite so contextually aware. Well, I'm glad it got caught, because it means I didn't need to read it out or acknowledge it in any way, shape, or form. Sayla can DM you if you're that needed. Experience the filth. That sounds like genuinely me using the worst flirt on someone ever. It's like, oh, you wouldn't be able to handle it, and I'm like, let me experience the filth. Improved is a strong word. But you certainly did add to it, and I won't take that away from you. Brilliant. You don't need to keep typing it, Gooey. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't gotta. Nobody's making you do that. Look, I don't know what it is, right? But something about that two-word phrase gets me just very hyper-aware. I mean, Wen is catching up, don't be wrong. solution, make it into a 4-word phrase. You did try that, and I won't lie, Sailor, I did relate to your one a lot less. Relate is a strong word. Whatever, just shoot me in the head. Yeah, he's gonna need to get to 38 either way. That sucks, Jeff. Because you don't get points at 37. Well. So Jeffer right now. It's quite nice, this. It kind of reminds me of when I used to do shiny hunting with charity. Like, it's just... it's quite relaxing. I've said before how much I like repetitive tasks, and it's true. I'm a big fan. My dream job is to work in an Amazon warehouse. That's my dream. That's my dream job. Because when you work in an Amazon warehouse, they don't let you talk to people. They don't let you... they don't let you interact. You just sit there at your workstation, you eat your grey sludge, and you get through your day. Mothman! Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out as I talk about my dream day. Welcome in, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing this day? What were you up to? What were you streaming? I am Guinea Lottie. My grey sludge kept me in. I'm Guinea Lottie. I do a lot of variety content stuff, but right now throughout October I'm doing Locketober, which is actually already a thing, but not with the E. The E makes it my thing, and not the other thing. The other thing is not my thing. Public domain movie night? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we're raising money for charity. We're charity's called Point of Pride. And they help out trans people around the world with access to gender-affirming care they might not be able to otherwise afford. Such as with hormones or surgeries or shapewear. Watch Night of the Living Dead in some 1930s film with a chimp. Some 1930s film with a chimp. That's gotta be one of my favourites. Night of the Living Dead is a... that's a classic though. We are currently doing a Nuzlocke of a game called Dragon Quest IX, which is certainly one of the games of all time. It is mostly Pokemon. It is mostly Pokemon. This is the one non-Pokemon game on the lineup for this month. Of course, donations are not mandatory, but they are appreciated. They do help out a lot, and we've raised... I can't see that number up there, but it's a lot. It's a lot of money. I can't see it, but it's there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. $1,635. Huh. Given that over the course of the month I expected to raise 500, that is definitely a big win in my eyes. money some bloody drunk people and crushing them in a totally normal, non-sexual way. Don't word it like that. Because it is in a totally normal, non-sexual way. Okay, just so that I can prove my innocence here. These are the drawings, right? These are the drawings. I can draw you. And then at the end of the month, we're going to put them all in a hydraulic press. Yeah, okay, yeah, but you saying that it's normal and non-sexual made it sound extremely not normal and very sexual. Only Dragon Quest game I've interacted with is 11S. I don't think 9's very good, personally, but it's got a big place in my heart. $11S is the best Dragon Quest game, easily. What was the message for the first request we put in the Crusher? You sure you want me to read that one out, 20? It was, press me mummy. Which nobody made you type. That was all you. That was all you. That was your choice. You picked that. Okay, I think we only need to defeat one more. And supernormal and non-sexual as previously stated. I'm gonna be honest, if there's something sexual about it, then I have been missing that. There is at the very least nothing sexual about it to me. I don't know if everyone else has secretly been getting off on this and I had no clue. I don't know. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, obviously, then, you know, look after yourself. Streaming is tiring. Streaming is exhausting. But if not, I'd love to have you around. Either way, I hope you have a nice day. How would anything here be sexual? Nothing here is sexual! You bunch of weirdos. And we have to do one more. Stupid Jeff. I dashed away in a bit. I ran over my usual time by quite a bit. No worries. Ooh. I've not been so good lately at starting streams at the time I would normally start streams at. Started like an hour and a half late today. Have a good one? You too. You too. Thank you again for the raid. That incident with the corset. I've never worn, like, okay, I have worn a corset on stream, but I've never strung it up. Good job, Sabrina. Jeff, you gotta level up off of this one, babe. Yeah, you gotta. You gotta. Jeff! No shot. Alright. That was a certified Jeff moment. Wasn't a corset, I forget what kind of clothing item it was. Sailor, with all due respect, what are you talking about? Why are you putting the feet of God into me? Oh! Do you mean the dress? That I popped out of? Yeah, nothing was visible on stream, so it's fine. Bruh. I need an liquid metal slime. Say directly and give the wrong impression. Yeah, nothing happened visibly on screen. Okay. I just need to kill this one and then we're good to go. Okay. I do want all of Jeff's other points to go into focus, so I'll just start working on that. That's not the important part here. The important part is that Jeff has finally mastered his goddamn fans. Which I think... Well, I think that's just fantastic. Jeff, master of solely fans. Alright, good. No, this is so much worse than telling me it wasn't funny. Yeah, our fan scale's up to 100. I'm sorry, Aunt Fanny. Defeat a liquid metal slime with Fandango. Wait, what? That's not necessary, is it? Wait. You sure that's not a thing? Bruh, you do have to have got bunny ears and a bunny tail? I thought that wasn't real. Oh, that's so tedious. Jeff needs the fucking spirit bracer. Ugh. Okay, bunny ears are made with one hairband and 2 bunny tails. Where the hell do I get a hairband? Stornway. Okay. What's Fanny flapping around about? I hope you perish. Those fans, does she flap them? None of you are gonna go past the pearly gates. None of you. Right, where do I get bunny tails from? Zier. Oh yeah. Captain Max Medlin. Hey everyone, have we had a normal and respectful stream today? No. No, they've been really weird to me in Market. They've been really weird. Especially that 20 there. A normal non-sex. Stop this. Okay. You are disobeying Grace's maxims of conversation by saying that like that. Okay? What you are doing is making Grace very unhappy. Because one of the foundational principles of conversation is to be cooperative, right? Which implies that you're saying exactly enough and no more. Because when you say more, it becomes suspicious. You denying something that was never in question makes it suspicious. It makes it so suspicious. I just wanted you to know that you are making Grace very unhappy. Say more, it was just non-sexual, and then to claim it was normal. I don't know anymore. As to if we had a normal and respectful stream, I thought it was an appropriate and informative response. I don't even know who I am anymore, chat. Not just Grace, and also Lottie as well. Yeah, please apologise to Lottie. She does her best. She does her best, and you're all a bunch of weirdly horny freaks. I am normal, and innocent, and chaste, and kind, and small, and defenseless. Like a fruit bat. Sorry, Lottie. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Bruh. Sorry, are you fucking serious? I haven't been here in so long. I was like, oh, we'll get several rewards right now. But, I'm gonna check, because we do have a quest list in here. Find quest 9 resources. Quests list. What is the name of that quest, Stella? Help me out here. I see you've been dabbing in a drop of alchemy, and you've managed a few recipes, so I suppose that makes you a cummist chef. Here's. 78. actually have to wear the fucking bunny tails. You actually do! That's really inconvenient. Let's also wear the bunny suit. I don't think he's allowed to wear that one. Alright, well I have a seed of magic in here somewhere that I guess Jeff is having. Because he has to be able to use 2 Fandangos. And he could previously only use 1. Fuck. Headband, hairband. Bunny tail. Slap them both in there, crackpot. That's my boy. That's how you make bunny ears, right? Slap 2 bunny tails onto a hairband. Yes? Okay, well if Gooey says so. Great, it's just massive downgrade over what he had on. But there we go, bunny tail, bunny ears. I'm happy for him. Oh, fuck off, crackpot. I mean, is there any world where it's me that has to wear them and not Jeff? Like... Because that would be mighty helpful. At least you only have to do 1, you know? Could be a lot worse, you could have to do 700. But no, only 1, only 1. Get ad braked. Curse you, Fanny. Okay. Right, okay, she's just kind of a bitch, huh? Da 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 da. Well, time for the long walk back to the bowhole. Oh, how are the rows doing? Like, defenses and stuff? Honestly, yeah, just leave Lottie and Severina in the front. Probably just put Jeff in the back on his own, but... I figure we're gonna have to swap him around pretty soon anyway, as we change people's vocations into their... next ones, by which I mean Lottie and Jeff. One day I might even use these bell caps. It's 8. Oh. What is Jeff becoming? A ranger. I did the quest ages ago. Well, we've only just reached this point. Jeff. Rangers aren't as fast as martial artists, but they're still pretty fast. They get more heal, so he's got actual healing on him. I told you he would become the healer. I did say. Jeff would become the healer. It's not my fault nobody believed me. There we go. Fucking ridiculous that we have to come all the way here. All the way here. Kill one liquid metal slime and then go all the way back. It's gonna be worth it though, it's gonna be worth it. Trust me, I've been planning for this quest since the very start of the game. Body, Metal Slash, Severing Attack. Jeff goes straight for the Fandango. When I'm actually gonna use Acceleratle here. One! One times? Jeff! Even if he hits everything with Fandango, he doesn't kill it. If he hits all four, which he won't. Amazing shit, Jeff, amazing shit. It's okay though, because it's not like, you know, he has a really, 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 really small amount of MP or anything. Why are you doing this? For the quest reward. Which will explain itself in time. Okay, this time we'll Metal Slash with Lottie, we'll attack with Severina, and we'll attack with Jeff, and we'll still have Wen use Acceleratle, because that should allow Jeff to outspeed. Wait, no, this doesn't work. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, it only works if we do it like this. Okay, now we should have it. You don't have a magic water, so you just defend. Jeff, Fandango. You have a magic water, so chuck it at Jeff. There we go. Not that bad, just a little bit frustrating. Okay, now that I can start working on our swords again. Ooh, Severin is actually almost done with her axes. It occurs to me I probably didn't need to bother putting points in after that, huh? No, it lets her take takes them over to Warrior, which might be useful for grinding. That gives 30 HP, 60 HP and 40 strength. And Warrior gives... HP, 40 strength, and 60 resilience. Okay, so Warrior's a better skill set. Like, not even a competition, really. Maybe the hydrated street in the stretch. Since you'll have no need to ask any more questions. Your choice? I think I'll have a bottle. I like it when it's a bottle. Bottle. Oops. Body cell compound. I have a hot body. You need an ice pack? Whenever you're around 20? Absolutely. Ba, 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 ba. What? Who said that? What was that? They all just... And a 1, and a 2, and a 2, and a fro. And you hustle, I hustle, everybody hustle. Body's HP is fully restored. That's the final fan ability from the secret book of further fanmanship. It's the hustle dance, and it heals all your friends at once. Just having the book in your possession when you're wielding a fan is enough to let you do the hustle. Okay, Jeff, here you go. That's right. We have a full party healing ability now. Yep, yep, yay. So now the next step, that was worse than nonsense. Now you get me. Now the next step is to change Jeff's vocation, because he's had fun as a martial artist, but it's time for him to find his true calling as a ranger. He'll still be switching into martial artist at some points to put the skill points into it, because I think it has a better skill tree, but... You know, ignore that. Bom, 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 bom. Yarp. Alright, Jeff, it's ranger time for you, bud. Boomerangs, bows, and axes, except he's gonna be using fans. Because I had him training them before. So, you know, behold. Problem is, he doesn't have great armor anymore. Okay, I know he said he doesn't have great armor, I didn't realize the Jolly Roger jumper was his best thing. It's ranger time, Jeff, now range all over the place. Yeah, we gotta get some new clothes for this guy. Yeah. That's just grim. That ain't right. Dum 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 dum. Yo. Yeah, let's get some clothes on him. Why are you showing off his grippers? I have equipped Jeff with literally the best armor we have that he can wear. Because most of the armor we've picked up all game long has been, woman-centric. It's an upgrade. The fur vest is an upgrade. Death magic, poison, paralysis. Okay, agility boots. That's actually good. That's actually a good piece of equipment. Never beaten the furry allocations if you buy that vest. Okay, I think I want to buy red tights for him instead of green tights. Steppers are more... Paralysis preventing leg wear. You know what, Jeff? Yeah, sure. It at least doesn't look like shit. I think I have to buy the fur vest. Now, doesn't he look stunning? Yep, he sure does. Where's his tail? I took the tail away. Okay, his defense is absolute garbage. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I got a stun attack. Why? Because he's stunning you right now with his hot shirtless body?
Bum 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 bum. Okay. Back to the borehole! Da, 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 da. Because now Jeff needs to be caught up. On account of his, whole being level 1 thing. I mean, there's also the massive fear, the massive potential fear, right, that he just dies instantly. That, that everything goes wrong and he doesn't even make it a... I think we're fine. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I knew we were, yeah, but I knew we were fine. Level 1 to level 5. No risks there, no risks there. I knew Jeff was okay. I knew he was okay. Yeah, ruggedness just gives an absolute crap ton of deftness, which is like, eh. So yeah, I definitely want to put it into the martial arts skill tree instead. Okay. And nothing went wrong that day. If anything, it's actually a... If anything, it's actually a good thing we got into that battle. Because the higher the level you are, the more experience you get from enemies. You get less experience the lower level you are compared to the other members of the party, which you can see there on the bottom screen. So that will help Jeff out a lot against his first liquid metal slime. Therefore, no regrets. Wah, wah. Ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum. Yay! That's what I like about you, Gooey. You're so happy. I think we'll need to kill like 5 or 6 liquid metal slimes. Which is not that many. If one of them manages to kill off Jeff though, we're in a bad spot, is all I'll say. We're in a bad spot. Let me tell you though, I think Shannon would celebrate. Shannon does not like Jeff.
Ba-da-da-da-da. On the plus side, I appear to have managed to get this down, which is good. You know, the RNG manipulation is the most important step. Ah, you brought friends. Nobody made you do that. Severina, I really could have done with you doing me a solid right there. That's better. Thank you, Severina. Level 6 to level 12. Look at the speed. Even learned how to heal. Oh, he's getting there. All those people saying Jeff would never be the healer, I bet they're feeling pretty silly now. Da, 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 da. Okay, this one did not bring friends. For that, I appreciate it. Hustle Dance. Hustle Dance is 0 MP. For the cost of absolutely nothing, you can restore, I think it's 75 to 80 HP or something like that, or 70 to 77. It's like a really slim margin to all your party members, which is a lot. That is Jeff's new purpose in life. For the low cost of absolutely free. Of free, I'm also a big fan. I love when things don't cost money. So we need Lottie to get to level 40. What we're looking for right now. That's what we're currently here for. And hey, Jeff still has a pretty decent crit chance. I mean, he won't crit, because that would require doing what I want him to do, and that's what Severina's here for, but still. He can. That's what matters. Oh, I am gonna have to go to 42 on Lottie. That's really annoying. episodes can. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look, Wen is almost caught up with where Glumpy was. See, if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? I miss Glompy. I also miss Glompy, but unfortunately she just got fucking annihilated in one hit. With no chance of survival, really. What's changed is bald baby. Most babies are bald. You don't often see babies with, like, hair, you know? They tend to be bald. Like, they can have hair, you know, they're allowed, they just don't tend to. Severina? Bum, bum, bum. She's got another chance. Extraordinarily bald baby. Oh, might I just say, that's a very smooth child you have there. I had a full lustrous mullet when I was born. I don't believe you. Yarp. I mean, there is a small chance that a liquid metal slime could drop an item that would help me gain experience slightly faster. I think it's 1 in 256, but it could happen. Let me tell you, Wen is doing well. Which is lucky, because he does need to get to level 40 at some point. And hey look, he got Life Force! Glompy never had Life Force! She didn't make it that far. She was close. But not close enough. Okay, we discovered that the warrior one is just better than this, right? Because this is 60 HP, 40 strength, and warrior is 60 HP, 40 strength, and 60 resilience. Yeah, okay. Just not worth it. I mean, we're on Claptrap and Blind Man's Biff are both quite good. But yeah. I'd rather the superior stat boosts. Wait, did you just become an omnivocational X-Max, mister? I missed him. This isn't your average baby who's bald by virtue of being a baby. This is a baby who is bald. If you were asked to look out for someone and the description given was bald baby and you saw Wen, you would understand. He is very bald. Isn't it weird that I'll always have hair. Huh. Strange. Strange to think about. Bam, 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 bam. This is the bit now, live with it or die with it. The bit is that I'll always have hair. Body's level 40. Um, 70 now. I did make you a non-vocational axe master. Okay, awesome. Stacking up so many bits. I love bits! I'm a big bits enjoyer. I love bits! I don't know what to tell you. You know what? If I'm gonna have orange juice, I want it with bits. Same with peanut butter. You want the bits. You want the bits in it. You want chunks. You want the bits. Like, orange juice without bits is like an angel without wings, you know? It doesn't make any sense. Give the hydrate emulgate. Oh. It's actually the last of my fluid. Getting a little bit worried about Jeff's HP back there, actually. Just kind of glanced over at it, saw how low it was. A little bit uncomfy. Severina! Need water to wash down the bits. Takes all sorts to make a world. Jeff learned mid-heal. Good for Jeff. Good for Jeff. Okay, this is my last magic water. So... I do not think we will be, getting Lottie to 42 right here. Which isn't the end of the world. It's just... It would have been nice if we could get her to 42. Because she needs to be 42. Is that right? Is it always 1? No. No, it can bring friends. But we're just gonna hope it doesn't. That's the general strat. But it has brought friends in the past. We're just gonna hope it stops doing that now. We're almost done anyway, we're almost done. But guess what I have? Chlamydia! Yeast infection! UTI! Coffee in a hoodie? Alright, Jet. No, come back! No, please! None of the above? Well, that is a turn up for the books. I have a ham and cheese Sammy? I was never gonna get that. You've beaten me. How was your business meeting or whatever it was you had, Orpheus? Were the shareholders happy with you? I think I was too late there. I think I was gonna have friends. Nope, never mind. We're good. We're so good. We're so good right now. So good, chat. Especially when... Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. 41. One more level for Lottie. One more. Ein more level. He was pretty good. I think I'm done braining for a bit. What do you mean by that? As in using your brain? Whew, just an level. An level. I mean, don't be wrong then, obviously she's gonna be level 1 paladin, but ignore that part. It's not gonna be right away. And level, and then we get to do some minstrel stuff, minstrel quest things. When we're studying the brain. While you were studying the sword, I was studying the brain. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. That's the first time I've not gotten the first strike on it. Did I forget to skate it before I ran into it? I must have done. I still can't believe I got by Gadrongo of all things. Fucking Gadrongo, man. Who gets got by Gadrongo? No one. Maybe I did it wrong last time. Yeah, okay. I guess I just didn't get the... I didn't run into it from behind. Okay, Jeff. Did you fail the run? I didn't fail the run, but we did lose Glompy. Glompy is no longer with us. It's pretty funny, actually. She got immediately fucking annihilated in one hit. The boss whipped out a critical hit and just deleted her from this plane of existence. I imagine it wasn't very funny if you were Glumpy. Yeah, so that's kind of why we're grinding now, is because I've been pretty gung-ho and going in fairly under-leveled and stuff and unprepared. And Glompy paid the price. Glompy paid the price. Severina, could you just, like... Thank you. That's very helpful, genuinely. Because we're kind of dealing with these guys. Okay. Maybe, like, one more? I need Lottie to be level 42 before I can change her vocation. Because that's when she'll get enough skill points to master swords. And if she doesn't master swords, paladins can't use swords, therefore she would have spent 98 skill points in a weapon that she no longer has access to. Which feels a tad unnecessary. On the plus side, Jeff now seems to have a lot of MP. In a completely insane way, you're making me miss metal slime grinding. It's quite fun when you do it like this. I don't know if I've ever done this. It's quite relaxing. Just a low tad unnecessary. Just a Guinea 18 low tad unnecessary. Bruh. Severina, could you just, like, you know... What the hell was that turn? I don't have any magic water left. I do, never mind. Yeah, you know, I was trying to figure out which parts of Locketober I wanted to make yearly, and originally I thought the Dragon Quest IX one might be quite a cute one to do yearly, because we can do different stipulations on it every time. But, I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Pointer and Hatchet Man, do they hit? Nope. Pressure Pointer... Why would you be using that? Just use Thunder Thrust. I got friends. Oh, okay, I thought you were just insane, basically. Well, hold on, why would I want the 50-50 when I can have the 1 in 8? Trying, have you lost anyone in this run at all? Yes. Glompy is no longer with us. Doing that garbage spear quest? Oh, actually, fair enough. That one is nasty. Look at that guy. Severina, you've missed 4 in a row. 4 coin flips. 4. 4 coin flips in a row. 4. Severina, we weakened it with damage, Severina! Yeah. Bedness, I'm gonna lurk. Night night, Lottie in chat. Night night, Gooey. May you fall asleep to the sumptuous sound of my voice. Also, thank God I'm level 42. Oh, get me out of here. Sorderella. Good night, Gooey. Ba 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 bam 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 ba bam bam. Okay. All trades Abby. Jeff and Severina both need to change vocations. Jeff only for a moment, Severina for a little bit of time. Body's not ready yet. Yerp. Severina. Back to the only level 16 as a warrior, huh? Alright. Alright. Have you mean for a reason? The reason is that I am bad at streaming. I hope that that reason is reasonable. Hey Jeff, pop into martial artist just real quick. Again, you're not staying there, you're just... It's got a better skill tree. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Very reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I've always got my reasons for these things, you know. Not like that. Severina, you actually are staying as a warrior for a bit, so... Good Christ. What did you have on? Oh, probably Giga Steel Sabatons. Red tights. Aerial gloves. Platinum nail, I think. Yeah. Meteor helm. And even have a spare steel shield, because I love you. And most importantly, your axe. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Jeff, just yeah, just pump those all into your focus there. Okay, buddy? Right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Jeff's agility increased by 10. Jeff learns Psych Up. Jeff's strength increases by 10. Jeff learns Men's Sana. Jeff's HP increases by 30. Jeff learns Mind Over Matter. Wow. And I thought being a martial artist was supposed to require a lot of discipline and training. Jeff just did an internet class on focus. Jeff took the Adderall. But now he has an actual HP stat, decent agility. Oh yes, we're getting there, we're getting there. His agility's only gonna get better. First of all, we have a quest to do for tomfoolery. Which I think is a massive pain in the ass, this quest, but... Would you look at you? What a corker! Level 40 plus minstrel, no less! Now, I've cracked a queer few fiends up in me time, I can tell you. But there's one I just can't get a smile of. Maybe you'll have more luck. And not before you've sharded out your wit a bit. Aye, that'll do it. See if you can't make a couple of monsters split their sides with a critical pratfall. If you can do that, you might just have a chance of making the stubble old fiend chuckle. Oh, you do it. Okay. insanely tedious and RNG-based quest, if you were wondering. Which, of course, you were. A 40+ menstrual. Oh, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Yeah, expect a lot of pratfalling. I'm glad the Cruel Cumber's enjoying it, you know? Oh, never mind. It's not funny the third time. The fourth time, though, it's kind of good the fourth time. It's decent. It's decent. Critical pratfall! Damn, we already got one. That's actually insane. Okay. We only need 2, right? I think I could have just kept doing that one, but just in case, they have to be different monsters. For some reason. Let's see if the Sax... No. The Teeny Sanguini. Let's see if the Teeny Sanguini likes my shit. Yeah. I could tell from the appearance the Teeny Sanguini would like it. Bum 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 bum. This is such a stupid quest. For some reason I thought you had to do a particular enemy. But no. I don't know what a pratfall is, but I don't think it's whatever I'm doing here. That's profiling and it's a crime. It worked though, didn't it? It sure is giggling. Pratfall is a stunt where you pretend to fall as a joke, kind of. But I'm not falling. I'm just dancing. Wait. Do you know what I mean? Slightly terrified of the fact he just giving me a shout out right there. That means she's talking about me. Which means she's talking about how much she hates me. Which means she'll never get in the hot tub with me. Critical pratfall quest, let's go! We already got one Orpheus. I think it's a 5% chance, it's not awful. Our stream open, that's completely correct, she hates you 100%. Damn. I knew it, but I'm still sad. You only need 2 Orpheus, right? You don't need 3. Such a shame, I like Ira. Let me tell you, this teeny sanguini cannot get enough of what I'm up to right here. Just like, oh, do it again! Do it again! One more! One more! Oh my god. Oh, that's peak, that is. Okay, one more time, one more time, one more time. You're definitely gonna fall over this time, aren't you? You're definitely gonna fall over. You can't do it again. You've done it so many times already, surely. It's easily entertained, I don't know what to tell you. This is actually kind of beautiful, isn't it? Like, when you think about it. Oh, never mind. No, that one was shit. No, no, I didn't care for that one. No, no, no. I don't know, that just wasn't as good as the first 17,000. It's like watching Big Bang Theory or something. Orpheus, do you happen to have the numbers for how often the critical pratfall is? Because I think it's about 5%. That's based on, like, vibes. You know? You know what, actually? Gonna get her. Gonna give her a shot. That'll show her. I wish I'd thought of that sooner because it would have been really funny to do it instantly. I should have done that. You know, something really does start to tickle me about the fact that these guys will find this funny like 20 turns in a row. I am as easily amused as the Cruel Cumber. You know, we got that first one so quick. So quick. I thought, yeah, this will be a fast quest. Critical pratfall. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're done. 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 We're finished. We're finished, right? Straight jeffing it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It's funnier when slow? Okay. If you say so, I'll trust you. I don't think I've ever done this quest in a playthrough before. On my 10 minutes and being schooled and funny, pratfall specifically when you fall on your butt. Well, at no point in that did I fall on my butt. So I don't know what to tell you, DD. Apart from that you're just, like, clearly a liar. What? dungeon in Stornoway? What? What are you doing, tomfoolery? Old English for buttocks. Oh, is that why Ash is always saying that? Right there, Lottie. Show us your prat. I'm Ash Rand. I'm from the West Country, I am. That's right, I can't go in at night. Decided I didn't care enough to animate a pratfall. It was translated to something else Japanese. Maybe, I don't know. Christopher Buttocks himself. A dungeon in Starway and thought you meant your. Never even done that, but no, it's not that extreme. I've never actually done this game's DLC quests. Despite everything, I've never bothered. Ooh, a Thunderball. Give this nightmare creature a giggle. Man, I can't believe he actually had a second part to his quest. Like, bruh, who does that? If I need the ultimate key for this, I'm gonna scream. Like, it's not that big a deal, but it's like a little annoying. You know, so... Not like a big scream, just like a... ugh. You're a minstrel, aren't you? Can't stand minstrels. Show off's a lot of you. Go on then, make me laugh. Do a pratfall or something. What's wrong? Scared you might fail? No? Good. Right, get on with it then. Show us your best pratfall. Lottie summons up all her comedic power and pratfalls like her life depended on it. Is that it? I know a minstrel who can keep on pratfall until the cows come home. Lottie summons up all her comedic power and pratfalls like her life depended on it. Gah, you're good. That just reminds me of that rotten old dad. Wait, did I say you could stop? Lottie summons up all her comedic power and pratfalls like her life depended on it. Critical pratfall. Stone me? Who taught you to do that? How'd you learn to do it just like... I'm sorry, son. I've been an idiot and a terrible father, so I have. You're right to hate me for it. Good news, by the way. Ira gave you a shout out because someone asked her who she would do a Soul Link with, and she said you would be your first choice, but she doesn't do collabs. That's heartbreaking, that is. I would love to do a Soul Link with her. Ah, it's a bit late for that, you meddlesome old mess of a minstrel. Oh, Dad. You're not bad, certainly give me a giggle anyway. Maybe I should get back into the business myself when I get out of here. Damn, that's kind of tragic. There was something I wanted to ask Ira about for collab stream stuff, but I guess if she doesn't do them, that's not gonna happen. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And with that, Lottie can finally become a paladin. I didn't actually get the reward though, mate, so if you could just hand that over. Finally, me and my son can finally see eye to eye. Couldn't be more grateful if I lived under a fire. Should ask anyway, rejection is fun. Ira, my chat was telling me that you really wanted to do a collab with me. Oh my god. That means so much. I never thought you would... I never thought anyone wanted to do something with me, and... That's really just made my year. Think I could do something like that? I want to teach you my most precious fighting trick. It'll serve you well, so it will. It's a rousing ditty that'll have you and your pals attacking harder than reinforced rocks. Just pop this here scroll in anyone's inventory, and they'll be able to strike up a strong old song. That's the way to do it. I'm actually not going to give this to Laurie, I'm going to give this to Jeff. Feels kind of weird that we're giving them all to Jeff, but we like Jeff, so... Tricky one, right? I mean, I like Jeff, I don't know. I don't think anyone else likes Jeff. Bam, 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 bam. Laurie, can I become a paladin? There it is. It's cool how they did animate a fall, but only for that scene. Well, that's one of the... What you do in that scene is one of the party tricks, which is a bit confusing. Like Jeff Shannon doesn't. Oh yeah, Lottie's a paladin. So that means she is now officially slow as balls, but... hey, the bulk is crazy. Is the platinum male better than the holy female? That's the question of the day, isn't it? Holy female, Dragon Quest 9. It has more defense, but it only reduces damage from dark attacks. It does have 15 more defense, though. That's probably worth it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was wearing minstrel shoes. Okay. Okay. With the Elfin Charm and as a paladin, Lottie only has a 10% chance of being hit by instant death stuff. I.e. shouldn't happen. I.e. bet it still does. Okay, well we'll buy the Saintly Solarettes for her. And actually, is the Mithril Coif worth making? Mithril Coif, Dragon Quest 9. No. Definitely not. Mithril Ore also helps to make the Mithril Helm, which is not worth making. And... Silver Shield, which is pretty good, actually. Is very worth making. Well, actually, I don't know about that one. Holy Male... Wait, you can make Holy Male but not Holy Female? That's some bullshit. For some reason I thought there was something else Mithril helped with. Aren't there Mithril shoes? The Saintly Solarettes? No, those are the ones you buy. What are the... Orpheus, what are the chainmail leggings called? Chainmail socks. Spells 30% infliction rate of whack. I don't think it's worth it. Minstrel is just one of those words you can't use anymore? Wait, that's not true, right? No, surely not. No, right? Females are usually more holy than males by default. Horrifying sentence. Thank you, Sayla. I won't lie, I think it's very funny that the male and female paladin armors are called the Holy Male and Holy Female. Give me your saintly solidettes, bitch. Let me check the Mithril Coif again. Mithril Coif is 23 defense. That does feel like a lot for a headgear. But the Scholar's Circlet is 20 defense. So there's only 3 more defense. I don't think that's worth it for how ugly it looks. Bigger number make my brain go burr, but it looks really ugly, so... Do you know what I mean? Say 17, you should also probably be in the back. I don't want Lottie to die, but she probably won't. So we're gonna work with that energy. Can you imagine how funny it would be if after all this work I do end up dying to a liquid metal slime? Ah, darn, my hubris got me. How could this happen? Don't die, Lottie, you're too pretty. Aw, thank you, Sunny. That's the first time anyone's ever told me not to die. I didn't get any magic water, fuck. I don't believe you. Yeah, I mean, a couple of people have said they'd be sad. I don't know if I necessarily believe them, but... Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. You know what, as well, while we're out in the frozen wastes, I did only come for the magic water, which I'm hoping has respawned, because it's very good shit. It's not. Okay, that's annoying. But hopefully at least one ice crystal will have spawned, because that'll finally allow me to upgrade Wen's gauntlets to ethereal gauntlets. Which is just a little bit of help. One ice crystal. I think I said I needed 2 ice crystals, so that's... Well, I'm gonna call it a little bit disheartening. Any chance there's one down here? Any chance? Alright, you. Bonk off. Oh crap, he's still chasing me. I didn't see him. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. That's fine. We're so fine. Good job, Jeff. So Jeff is now officially the healer. Which is pretty tragic, because... Well, you know, have you seen the guy? Wait. Up here? Yeah, up there. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. I actually got some ice crystals. Look, today's stream wasn't a total waste. We got some ice crystals in the end. That's what we were all here for. Wah, wah. Okay. I would also like some thunderbolts. Nice. And since we're on the open ocean anyway, nice crystals, if you will, if you will, if you will. While we're here, I would also like to grab the Yggdrasil leaf from Pluvy Isle. Isn't it weird that I say Yggdrasil leaf even though I say Yggdrasil? What's up with that? Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. I don't know about this one. Well, there goes my healer. Oh god. Okay, actually, I have Giga Slash, but I don't have the MP for it. Okay, if I Falcon Slash this Claw Hammer while Severina Whipping Boys me, then they can't kill me this turn. And as soon as the Claw Hammer's gone... Right. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, Hustle Dance is pretty great. Provided Jeff isn't stunned literally every turn. Damn, that was kind of a messed up fight. Oh yeah, Jeff, I didn't care for that actually, man. I just wanted my Yggdrasil leaf. Dum dum dum, dum dum. Okay. That battle did remind me though of like why we're getting the Yggdrasil leaves to begin with, so back to Stormwing. well, Severin only has a Spirit Bracer, but Jeff's Holy Talisman I should be upgrading into a Elfin Charm, which is the purpose of the Yggdrasil Leaves. I remember if I needed other things to do this, though. I just need an Elfin Elixir. Elfin Elixir is... I can make 2. Perfect. Because once we're done with this stupid-ass grind, Severina's MP stops being an issue, so she can actually have one of these. I'm not sure I've ever made an Elfin Charm before, let alone 4 to 1 playthrough. I'm a big fan of the knockdown resistance they give you. Geisel Sabatons probably aren't as good as the payback pumps. I don't know why I haven't bought them. Obviously I can't equip them while she's a warrior, but... Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Stay. I also need to buy some magic water. Actually, I could probably make some? Question mark? You know, provided I didn't use all my nectar and royal soil right there. Yeah, you can make it, I don't have the recipe for it on hand. One holy water, 1 royal soil, 1 nectar. Not have holy water? Okay, well, never mind. I guess I don't have the stuff needed for that. Okay. I did have holy water, I don't know where it was. Maybe my eyes do not work. Okay. Holy water, royal soil, nectar. You know, it's a shame there's a cooldown on giving people shoutouts. Might have been funny to just throw like 50 of them her way. What makes the water magic? I guess the soil? Because, I mean, holy water and nectar is just watery nectar, right? So the soil must be the magic part here. Da-da-da-da-da. To the borehole! It's a file of magic mud. Get it down, you. Look, have you ever questioned what elixirs are made of in video games before, you know? They're probably made of, like, mashed up fairies or something. I mean, they tend to be bright blue. Bright blue! And you're just gonna drink that? Da, 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 da. I cannot actually think of a safe to ingest substance that is bright blue. Every thought I've had is the first of its kind for me. Fair enough, fair enough. Skittle. I forgot about sweets. I don't think no, I have had Skittles once. I don't remember what they were like, but I have had them. It's more than I can usually say. What are blueberries to you? Well, they're not bright blue, are like I'm thinking like bright, like the name, the color of Sunny's username, right? Like that vibrant, sky blue color. Like blueberries are a dark purple, you know? They're also not edible because they do taste like shit. And half an hour arguing with an online shopping system about the fact that my shipping address and my billing address are different. I forgot this fact. Why did you forget that? They're not an ice cream ingredient to you. I just don't like blueberries. They taste like, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, okay? But they taste like berries. I bite into a blueberry and I'm like, ah, yep, that grew on a bush. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing appealing there. I'm living in my own apartment, my billing address is still my family home. Sometimes it do be that way. It takes a while to get used to. Because my billing address is also my family home and always has been. Ah! So when I moved away to university, it was, it took a bit. Took a bit to get used to the fact it's like, oh man, they're two separate fields. This is bullshit, this is. You're wrong, but in a way I respect. Okay, that's good, that's good. So long as you respect me. That's really all I care about in life. Actually, Jeff should probably not be doing Fandango, huh? Yeah, I don't know why I use Falcon Slash. Foolishness, I think. They grow on a bush, you're so right about that. Right? And you can taste that! It's like, I like iceberg lettuce. I'm a big fan. A big iceberg lettuce fan. But I think a lot of other leafy green things taste like leafy greens. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do both, but I shouldn't be using Fandango because Jeff's the healer, right? So he needs his MP for that. That's more what I was thinking. I'm not facing the right direction. This isn't gonna work. I don't know if it's that precise. Proper European blueberries are the weird berry homunculi Yankees call blueberries. Whatever my grandma grew in her garden. Just be normal and have a spear user? Well, in retrospect, that would have been the smarter play, yes. In retrospect, it would have been smarter to not train Lottie in a weapon, and then switch her over to spears when the time came. Dum-dum-dum. There are weird weapons, Ron. I don't recommend Sword Paladin. It's not worth it. But hey, look at that natural resilience. Mwah, 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 mwah. An alright knight. A polite knight. Even Wen's getting in on the action. Hammer, claw, staff, and knife. Those are probably the worst weapons. Staves are okay. I would actually say wands are worse for the main story. Staves are alright because you have a multi-targeting attack. I mean, obviously claws do too, but claws are just fucking weird. At the same time, no one ever uses staves, so you know what? Yeah, no, I would go for staves because they're interesting. Yeah. Oh, boomerangs are trash. I forgot boomerangs exist. Oh no, boomerangs are garbage. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about boomerangs. Hammer, boomerang, knife, staff. I think that... I don't think you need to nerf yourself with a wand, because the issue with a wand, right, all those other ones you're using as a weapon, you don't get to use a wand as a wand. You don't use it as a weapon. It supplements, like, a spellcaster kind of thing. And spellcasters suck, don't get me wrong, but... you don't really get to use the wand. Oh, wait. Paladin can do hammer. Yes, Paladin can do hammers. Paladins and gladiators are hammers. Boomerangs are rangers, sages, and luminaries, so... rangers. And I'm sure you can figure out the other two. Okay, we want to get Lottie to, like, level... I don't actually know. We want to get her to a specific HP value more than anything else, really. I'm not getting... oh, do I bother with the holy female? It's the platinum armors thingy. Armor... 9. Platinum male, sorry, platinum male. 12% from fire, ice, wind, and lightning, 10% from dark. And the holy female is only 5 extra defense. No, I don't think it's worth it. I actually don't think it's worth it. It's 5 extra defense, and you trade in all of those elements, and you only resist dark a bit more. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Light Knight. Holy female is what I am after asking for directions in London. What? Dee Dee, be honest with me right now. Be honest with me, be honest with me. Does that make sense? Am I the issue here? Paladin Hammer, Ranger Boomerang, Thief Knife, Martial Artist Staff. Oh, Snarfy's Weirdo Run? Yeah! Yeah, I think you could have some fun with that. Your only issue is you won't have a multi-heal, right? But I think multi-heal makes the end game kind of a meme anyway. You've got more heal on your Ranger, you've got speed with your Martial Artist, if you want Yggdrasil Dues. Paladins obviously have like buff and stuff. The Thief is there also. Totally forgot to use a magic water on Severina. It's alright, we'll use the magic water in the fight. And this wine just gets a crit. Would have been cool though. Bom, 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 bom. 17. I want to get Lottie up to... I don't know, when she gets like 200 HP maybe? Like, I want her to be able to actually definitely survive a hit. Knife Mage. I think Knife Warrior is probably the play. Unless you're wanting Thief for the utility of stealing as well. So Jeff... Okay. If Jeff's at that much HP, at level 29, then Lottie should be fine. Around level 25 or so. I'll take the agility ring. Stealing's cool, but I'm also planning to do that Thief run eventually. Never forget the wise words of Snarf, okay? Stealing's cool. They're right, and they should say it. I like taking things that aren't mine. I don't know if this is like a... This is relatable, right? This is relatable, what I'm about to say here. Sorry, I just had a sudden realization that like my face is visible and I'm here and this is really happening and I'm in front of a bunch of people. Don't know where that came from. Been doing this for 3 years. But alright. Yeah. Things are better when they're not yours, right? Like, to give an example, I don't like mince pies. A mince pie, for those of us who aren't familiar with mince pies, because they might be a British thing, they do seem weirdly British, I don't know. A mince pie is a Christmas time... No, not men's pies, mince pies. Mince. M-I-N-C-E. Mince pie. A mince pie is like a little tiny, slightly sweet pie with the raisins in it. I do not know why they're called mince pies. I didn't name them. I didn't name them. Okay, I didn't do that. So get off my fucking back. I don't like them. I don't like them very much. I'm not a big raisin person at the best of times, but just in general, mince pies, they're not my favourite. But I can't believe you named them that. I deserve that, I suppose. I used to love stealing my partner's mince pies. My long-term partner fucking loved mince pies. Absolutely adored mince pies. And so would always have them in the house at Christmas time. And it's like, well... She'd be like, you know, don't eat my mince pies, Lottie. My mince pies. She called me Charlotte. Still, it's like, don't eat your mince pies, Charlotte. And it's like, when she's out, it's just like... I must eat one mince pie. I like taking things that aren't mine. I don't know if that's a normal human thing or if I'm just a freak. I don't know. But I'm a big fan of it. Not because mince filling? Maybe? I think it's better when it's a little illegal. Right? Like, if my mum has chocolate in the house, it takes so much effort from me not to steal it because it's like, damn, that's not mine, and as a result it would taste so much better. Severina's crits are on point. I mean, I could do with Jeff getting a crit or two, really. Okay, the max HP plus 80 isn't like, not going to be hit, but the huge chunks of resilience are just silly. I support your decisions to steal. That's what I like about you, Sonny. Oh, when? You've maxed out the force. Do I start going for bows now? You're not really going to get very far with them, but you are using one, I guess. You like me? I do like you. Told you, you're one of my favorites. Mickey. No, never mind. No, you're right. Yeah, I mean, paladins have an acceptable level of attack, I will say. I'm pretty content with this. Obviously, the agility of Lottie in particular is like complete dog shit. And can we give some appreciation to the mighty deafness stat here, which I think is going to be 2? 2 deafness? 2? Because paladins start with 1, and I believe at level 99 they have 4. What sort of seeds have I got? Because I should probably be using them. Okay, Seed of Agility, that goes straight into Jeff. He needs to be going before everyone else, all the time. Seed of Deafness... Jeff. Gas. Save the other one, actually. I'll put it in Severina. Magical Might, I don't care. Strength. Seed of Therapeutics. Jeff? Bum. I'm glad that my existence is tolerated, though. That makes me happy. That's more than... That's more than I ever got when I was a child, so I must be doing something right. Oh no, not friends. Idea, actually. I just Giga Slash him. Fuck those snakes. When in doubt. Such a happy little guy. They are oddly happy for, you know, creatures that I'm, you know, relentlessly slaughtering. I relate to them because you would also be happy to be relentlessly slaughtered. Oh great, I'm a white knight. I can now jump to the defense of people on the internet. Ba ba ba. I don't think Severina's going to get up to that resilience plus 40, which is a big shame. Like, just flat out, I don't think she's going to get there before the end of the game.
Bum, 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 bum. Remember mince pies having mincemeat in them? I think they can, but they're very much a reason thing in every time I've seen them, because I used to say no to them when I was younger, because based on the name I assumed, you know, it's real, it's mince time, you know, but mincemeat can be vegetarian. Wait, is mincemeat the raisin stuff? Hold on. I thought mincemeat was... Whoa. You know, mincemeat. Mincemeat is the name of the raisin filling? Nah, that ain't right. That's weird. You've just never actually had a raisin? Maybe. Mincemeat is the raisin stuff? Huh. The more you know. I used to... I know I said earlier I don't like raisins, but they used to sell little... There were these tiny little red boxes of raisins that had like a woman on them. And you got them in primary school. They were one of the things that you got with your lunch. And I loved those raisins. I don't think they were just raisins, because I'm pretty sure sometimes you got a yellow one. But it's been a long time. But I loved them, they were really sweet. That's not a liquid metal slime. That was a piss raisin, very rare. I don't know if that was it. Okay. You know, Dee Dee, it's pretty funny to me that that one got caught. Hold on. Let me finish the RNG manipulation thing and then I'll allow it. It took me a moment to remember why that would get flagged. Okay. There we go. Twitch did not care for your offers to not pull out. Da-da. And Morale Master's not very good, which is a shame. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound at this point, do you know what I mean? I might as well just grind Lottie up to 30 and call it there. I'm not really I mean, I don't like blueberries, like I said, but I do like, I like strawberry pie, I like apple pie. I'm actually weirdly okay with rhubarb pie. I think it's got quite a nice taste to it. Cherry pies to die for? No cherries for me. I do not like cherries. They are probably my second least favourite food, after tomatoes. I can't abide by either. Both of them are... They're not the sorts of food, but I'm like, oh, I don't really like that, but I'll eat it. They're the sorts of food that's like,
cannot swallow my spit out. Though I did, when I was in university, one of my flatmates really liked Garcia cherries because she had no concept of money, really. Or of clever what the fuck is happening? Or of clever spending. But because you don't eat the stems, should leave the stems behind. And I took that opportunity to learn how to tie a cherry stem into a knot with my tongue. I don't think I could still do it. What? Why am I not getting liquid metal slimes anymore? But I could do it at one point, and I consider that a win, you know? Real trick is to untie it with your tongue. I guess it's a decent trick. Yeah, I don't know if I could still do it. Not me trying to do the muscle movements. How did I get like 30 in a row and now I got like 3 failures in a row? What's up with that? Bum, 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 bum. As if Dee Dee would ever shade her cherry pie. I like pumpkin pie. That's another one I like. I'm a big pumpkin pie fan. God, pumpkin pie is so good. I would perform violent and or illicit acts for a pumpkin pie. Why can't I get this anymore? I think we're done with the grinding. I don't appear to be able to do it now. I've manipulated the orange. There's no more liquid metal slimes. They're all gone. They're all gone now. I fucked it. I fucked it like I fuck everything. I can't get it. Everything you say. Well. Maybe not everything. I don't get it. I did it fine from memory. Maybe if I go slowly. Or maybe I'm going too fast. I just don't understand how I could have it work so flawlessly for like 2 hours straight. And then all of a sudden I can't get it to work at all. What did I do? Same problem I have. 2 hours? Getting up a video. Wait, what in the 9 hells? Okay, hold on. This is different. Well, I'll take this one that was handed to me on a silver platter, but... apparently it's not what I've been doing this whole time, which doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, personally. Love you, Severina. Don't buff the metal slime. That's just needless. Brilliant. Doesn't Metal Slime even do anything? Metal Slash can crit. Metal Slash can crit, it just never does. Bruh. I hit the coin flip, but still missed from the 2% evasion chance. Ugh. Da-da. Guess it might actually have been smarter to put points into Wen's shields. Oops. See, I just watched the tutorial, right? And the tutorial shows that you do a slightly different thing from what I'm doing here, but this worked for 2 hours! I don't get it. 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 Destiny of a Dragon Warrior, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. You are? I think you're in an ad? I don't know if Twitch is kind. When enemies can dodge and block crits, can player shields do it? Yes. You can block a critical hit. Even without the scroll. Good evening, Laurie. Good evening to you. What were you up to? How was your stream? What were you doing? Where'd my sticker go? There it is. I'll just wait. One comes around eventually, you know. They'll be here. Oh, they'll be here. Oh, they'll be here. People who don't know me, I'm Guinea Lottie. I do lots of variety content. I am, in a relevant sense, I am the world record holder for Dragon Quest I on the Switch. That's not a bit. That is indeed me. You can check the any percent if you want. Speedrun.com. That's me. That's all me. That's my thing. And currently, throughout October, we are raising money for charity. A thing called Locketober. Don't worry about the name. Don't worry about it. I'll get there. Yeah, donations aren't mandatory, but obviously they're appreciated. And it goes towards helping out people in need. Which is cool. We've raised 2,635 so far. It's up there, but I can't see that high. Way to go. Don't compliment me, compliment all of them. It's only because of chat. It's only because of the people in chat. I just work here. Yeah, I'm currently grinding in Dragon Quest IX, but I can't get it to work. Which might not sound so weird until you realize I've been getting it to work for the past 2 hours straight, and we're at, like, the home stretch. It's very confusing. Good job, Severina. All those people in chat, heap more praise on her, do it for me. I don't think I've done anything to deserve praise, really. My god. Was that 4 misses in a row? It was enough misses to actually defeat it with damage, which is ridiculous. Well, I wanted to go a bit higher than 25, but I don't appear to be able to make it work, so... Bloody self-compliment. Thank you for redeeming that, Ash. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. It's great. It's great. I am doing my best. It's just the HP is what worries me here. The defense is obviously fine. The defense is absurd, but the HP is causing me a genuine concern. Because like I said, we do have an upcoming boss that I think does 200 damage on a critical hit and can just whip them out whenever. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm doing my, I mean, this is what, 17 days we've done so far? 17 straight days of streaming? It's only mildly exhausting. And I am proud of the fact I've done it. Jeff's actually doing really well with his meditation. concerned because isn't it a regular length Locketober stream even though you started late, you need sleep? I want to finish the grind! Which would be fine if I could get it to work! "17 gay days." So true, DD. So true. Apart from the fact that it's not true. Okay, so Jeff only needs 18 more skill points. Or he can splink his way into, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be at level 38. I mean, he might get it at the 36. Because it's not very many, but I think at 36 he's going to have like 99 something instead of having the right amount. It's a bit frustrating. Dum 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 dum. Actually, also, while we are zipping around the place, let me go quickly back to Stornway, because I think I still have... Actually, did I upgrade Wens? Hold on. No, okay, I did not. Yeah, we need to upgrade that shield into an ethereal shield. Dum 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 dum. Jeff's agility is just absurd compared to everyone else's, so that's really good. That's really, really good to see. Cause he's gotta be fast, as old Jeff. Okay. Okay, perfect. I need the one. And it's nice to have the spareness of a second one in the future. Because it might not be an awful choice to make ethereal armor? How does ethereal armor compare to platinum mail? More defense. It's just better. It's just flat out better. Like, more defense, and in every single element, it is more resistant. Okay. It's just better. It's just better than platinum mail. I wish I'd realized that a bit sooner. I probably wouldn't have bothered making the stupid shields. Whoops. Oh well, these things happen. Bum, 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 bum. I guess technically I don't need to make that shield, huh? I can stick old Wem with a silly little enchanted shield. Go and grab a magic armor. That's actually probably the play, yeah. Oops. Ah, the ice crystals were back the last time I was here though, weren't they? And that wasn't that long ago. Okay, I think this is the play. I don't think it's the play today. I think we have to wait for these to respawn. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Definitely gonna buy one magic armor though. Dum dum dum. So what's the comparison between the Platinum Mail and the Armamentalist's fencing jacket? Fencing jacket's better than Platinum Mail, but not as good as Ethereal Armor. Okay. Ethereal Armor again? 18% Fire, Ice, Wind, and Lightning. So I've got 18% from the armor, 10% from the shield, 10% from the gauntlets. That's 38%. It's pretty good. What's the one? Haunted Stone. Get to it, crackpot. Yeah, I kinda wish I'd realized this about the Ethereal Armor earlier. I don't think it would have saved anything, but I would have gunned for it a bit stronger. And look at that, aren't I just the very image of a paladin? Ethereal armor just looks evil? No, 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 it's very paladinly. Right, I just want, like... Yeah, it's not... I don't want very many more levels! I only need to get, like, 5 liquid metal slimes. This should not be hard! I nailed it! For so long! I've got this, okay? The RNG manipulation is coming back. It's gonna work this time, I swear, 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 I swear. I do appreciate that I still punish myself to an extent for losing a party member. Because Lottie, Severina and Jeff have all had the chance to train in 2 different vocations, but Wen has not had that. Wen has purely gone gunning down one line. Actually, Wen needs to hit level 40 too. Well, he's gonna hit that anyway, but... I forgot I have to do the stupid Armamentalist quest. Dun dun dun. I do recall the Armamentous level 40 quest isn't that bad. It's like, go around the world and fight these creatures with the wrong force on. If I recall correctly. It's like, fight a King Slime with life force, fight a Magmalis with fire force, stuff like that. We're watching the next Nintendo Direct, and they announced their Mario Kart World DLC. It's Gilbert Gottfried and no other racers. How do you respond? I don't know who that is. This is a friend of yours. Would have been a pretty peak crit, Jeff. Would have been a pretty peak crit. There's no way it hands me 2 on a silver platter like that. Like, Jeff, you kill this one, right? No. Severino? Nice. Ah, you're alright, Jeff. I've seen worse. I'm Jellyfriend and I guess I'm only getting 2 hours sleep tonight, yay. Is this my fault? Is this my fault for being a bad bloody friend? For streaming at this time of night? You didn't haunt my few hours of rest? You know, when you say it like that, I feel like I might have haunted your few hours of rest. But you're here now, I've given up. Well, a couple of hours sleep is more than no hours sleep, right? That's what I always say. Oh, thank God it's working again. I have no idea what went wrong. But it's working again and that's what matters. Less than 2 hours makes you feel like crap, but it's still better than... Orpheus, remember, anything worth doing is worth doing badly. Brilliant. Good shit, Jeff. I love you, man. I'm glad you're here. Bam, 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 bam. So, Jellyfriend, you come here often? See that you're being mean to slimes? No, I'm playing with them. Look, they taught me selflessness. They taught me selflessness. They taught me how to be a right knight. My bitch ex-wife held that sentiment. Okay, DD. Is marriage your thing, do you think? You always struck me as the sort of person who wasn't really there for marriage, but I don't know if that was a faulty assumption. I remember I spoke about marriage once before, and Ash went off on it being nonsense. Which, I mean, it is, but, like, that's not the point. What do you mean? Is it the sort of thing you'd be interested in? There for marriage? Yeah, like, you know, would you be like, wow, I'm married, that's great. Just... Sorry I asked. I won't do it again. I will in future have zero interest. Wait. There. Any consolation? I am so there for marriage. I get married like 3 or 4 times a week. I just wonder sometimes if I was born in the wrong generation. In like the stupidest way. Like, not in a, oh, music is not good anymore or crap like that, but just in a, I feel like I would have thrived in the fucking Victorian era. I just want to get married and have some kids and... like, that's it! It's like, shit! I don't think I belong here. Wedding ceremony is a trick played on broke people to waste money on a banquet with a bow on it. But it's so cool. Statistically, you'd have died young in an unpleasant way in the Victorian era. Statistically, I almost died young in an unpleasant way in the modern era. I'd have died of consumption in the Victorian era. Half of us would have been... Right. I do not mean as in, wow, I wish I could live then. As it would have sucked ass. I mean more as in... my body almost seems to be hardwired for it. Or my brain, I don't know. It's just, ugh. I can't get it to work again. Body is a trad wife? Like, I'm not, in actuality, a trad wife. But... I do have some of the vibes. And that's not great. Like, I do just want to be staying at home. Cooking and cleaning. But I don't think everyone should be doing that. Motherfucker, how did I get 2 and I can't do them anymore? I thought we were fine now. Clean the concept of marriage and family from the Chud Matrix. Do I need to, like, leave the menu screen? I assume being a homemaker and being a trad wife. Yeah, but, you know, only one of them insults me directly. I think you'd have thrived in the Victorian era. No, no, no. I very much used the wrong word there for comedic effect. I would like to clarify that I would have perished early and died in the fields, okay? And not only that, I'm glad I'm not in the Victorian era. Dream. It was just me making fun of my seemingly tradwife-esque desires. That was all, I promise. 'Twas nothing more to it. I was saying you'd have to learn a cringe keyboard for losers. Did every woman have to play the harpsichord? Like, real and genuine question. You had to learn it, otherwise Jack the Ripper would come for you or something? Huh. Who knew? I was trying to think everyone should follow what they do. Homework is do what's best for them. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. I don't... Even for a bit, I don't like calling myself a tradwife because it comes with a lot of baggage, we'll say. Motherfuck! Another cringe lottie music opinion like hurdy-gurdies aren't real. I don't even really know what a harpsichord is! Like, I play an instrument, and that's good enough for me. I last played it when I was like 9. I'm sure I can still nail it. Keyword for losers, Jellyfriend just said. How many P-flakes to play for us? I don't even have a violin anymore though, so I wouldn't... So a lot. I need to use an instrument made you a better catch, because before radio what you would do in the drawing room in the evening is sit and talk while a woman or women played an instrument suitable for ladies to play in the corner. So not like the trombone. The bongos. Oh please, come on in. Don't mind my wife. So struggle with female presenting people playing the trombone today. Wait, really? The trombone is seen as particularly masculine? Only men can honk. Men and geese. I'm supposed to play the flute, Lottie, remember? I don't like the way you said that. I don't like the remember. Coming up right now. Remember, Lottie? Remember what you showed me? The manly toot of a bone. There is nothing nicer than the sound of a trombone in the morning. You're so close to that max HP, Severina. Actually frustratingly close. There's still significant gender stereotypes in the music world, particularly with brass instruments. That's so silly! Sorry, like, obviously any sort of unnecessary gendering of things is silly, but like, holy shit, that takes the cake to me. The trombone? The one who wasn't subsequently backed by a flute ever mocked me for playing a flute. Yeah, but Jellyfriend, that's because you're Jellyfriend. You're not like a gendered creature, right? You're just Jellyfriend.
Hello there, it's me, Jelly Friend. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bruh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think I should learn piano and push Lottie down the stairs. Why? Hurdy-gurdy is an inside-out violin. Instead of adding rosin to a violin bow, use a wheel of rosin inside the sounding chamber. Oh, the sounding chamber. And spin it with a little crank handle till it runs over a complete set of strings that you control via the pitch of a contraption that you tune and then play notes. I mean, I've seen them. They look kind of cool. Sounding chamber. I think it says a lot about me and who I am as a person that I read Sounding Chamber and thought it was funny. Won't you join me for a glass of juice in the Sounding Chamber? I do not wish to drink juice from your Sounding Chamber. I wanted to, when I was like 12, through to when I was about 15, I wanted to learn how to play the guitar. So Jellyfriend, I'm just curious, would you have hated me if I could play the guitar? No, not the guitar. Literally have a guitar? Okay, so I would have been cooler. I would have been cooler. I would have been more loved. I would have been more loved. The guitar is a keyboard, but it's a guitar. The guitar. And I thought they were just the coolest shit. The Prince of Instruments. That is what many call it. I think this is the last one we need to kill. I think we're free after this one. So remember if you can... 79. The guitar to play a real pipe organ, you will have completed music. Oh, I never knew that. Level 30. That'll do. That'll do. I don't need any more. That'll do. 70 hours, can you just play a track? No, like, I genuinely just needed one more. I don't know what that was all about at the end there. I'm sorry. You want more? You want more Snurfy? Okay, I will see. Do you get points at 34? Or do you get points at... No. It's not until 35. So in that case, I'm going to not grind 2 more for the 60 HP. I fucking should though, shouldn't I? I hate being alive. Fine. Fine. 2 more. And only because I've got a pair of depressing shoes. Na, 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 na. Chat, tag yourself. I'm depressing shoes. Do I not have any magic waters? No, I do. Right. You want me to... Which one? This one? Because anything for you, Ash, okay? You feel this dungeon music's drilling a hole in my skull? I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
As good as the 10 Nico music you played earlier. That was so shit, Jelly Friend. I'm Magic Water, I'm Manky Mud. I'm glad people actually tagged themselves. This brings to mind memories of being at like a school dance, you know? Yeah, I should probably start playing the hurdy-gurdy, huh? This sounds way nicer than the violin ever fucking did. Like, the violin's got its place, but this is lovely. Pure school dance, a medieval room ritual. Never heard of this cool school. You hear it though, right? Remember, like, we have ceilidhs in Scotland, so we would bring in, like, bands. And we'd do ceilidh dances. The hurdy-gurdy is cool. You should hear the Nickel Harpa. You're making things up now. To be fair, I always thought you were making things up with hurdy-gurdy. I went to school with a girl named hurdy-gurdy. Not gonna sound this good on a hurdy-gurdy starting out. Why are they called hurdy-gurdies? That's such a bad name.
Alright, I reckon I'll play the hurdy-gurdy tonight. Nothing wrong with a little bit of hurdy-gurdy play. I do so love my hurdy-gurdy, I do.
I have 2 degrees in music. I never live at music except when I do. Okay, okay. This trombone is so much better. Well, Orpheus, to be fair, the first time you told me you played an instrument, I said, oh, what instrument? Is it a fun one or is it the trombone? You know, I jammed my foot right down my fucking throat. My friend is actually a musician. Jelly Friend is a very talented musician, in fact. They sent me a thing they'd done once, and I was going to dox them. But when they sent me it, they said, "Please don't dox Jelly Friend," and I was like, "Well, okay." Like, since you said please, I can't really, do you know what I mean? Alright, what was the other one you sent, Ash? What the fuck? Oh, it's a playlist! It's a playlist of, hurdy-gurdy music. I see! I understand now. I was confuzzled. I was like, that did not sound like a hurdy-gurdy. That's because it was an ad. One more level for 70 in the chat. Then we're genuinely good, because there's literally nothing else I could get from this. Because no dox Jelly Friend, yeah. No dox Jelly Friend. Like, what was I gonna do in response to that? Dox Jelly Friend? What do you take me for? Didi... Didi, I don't know how to say this to you, okay? I promise I'm not gonna dox you. It came into my head right there, so I wanted to say it. For some reason, I keep thinking in my head that your surname is that one Spanish word that Shannon says I'm allowed to say. I don't know what that tells about me. And I have to tell myself that that is in fact not your surname. It's not it. But it keeps coming into my head. And I just wanted to apologize for that. the Spanish snarf word, if you will. Then my brain keeps going, oh, Dee Dee's surname's so cool, it's this. And it's like, no, it's not that. It's not that. That's the one, Dee Dee, that's the one. Fuck, that's not the level? And nothing like, I don't know, okay? Something about it. I don't know if it's just because it's fun to say. I don't know. And because your surname's also fun to say. I love favored in Europe because of collapse and its use in church music. It eventually became an instrument associated with beggars and people playing music in inns, and it never escaped this folksy music. Oh, you're right, it is totally tavern music, isn't it? Tavern music. Nothing wrong with a bit of tavern music. Thank you, Sabrina, for letting us go home. I like the part where Lottie listened to the hurdy-gurdy for 6 minutes. No, what? No, how is that not it for Severina? Fuck. Back to the hurdy-gurdy mines, chat. Back to the hurdy-gurdy mines. You know, it is a pretty beautiful instrument, but it has a certain element of, play that same song to it, you know? Like, this is the same song. It's not the same song. All folk music sounds the same. There must be other songs you can play with your hurdy-gurdy. Well, you don't know that you need to lose that vocal fry with your insulting Cornish accent? Someone is gonna feed you your teeth down here? Right there. Cornwall. I went down to my pond and it were full of porwigals. What a surprise. I went down to my pond and it were full of hurdy-gurdies. It's not Cornish anyway, it's Somerset. It's Somerset. Somerset. Romantic Cornish accent. I mean, Ash has said that that's pretty much what they sound like. Alright there, hello, it's me, Ash Ran. I love making soup, I do. Who's a good girl? It's you, isn't it? Oh, Severine, I didn't wanna let me out of my prison that I've created myself. No? Didn't feel like it? Sound like a frog all week because allergy season makes my voice drop super low and get all scratchy. Flee, slime! Run! Accent used to be a cursed mix of Aberdeenshire and West Country. It isn't anymore. Thank you, Lottie. Look, if that was what you sounded like, I wouldn't poke fun at it, you know? Because I'm aware that nobody sounds like that. Oh, right there. Honestly, Ash, I bet you have a lovely voice. Can we just kill this metal slime? Like, please. Severina, please, he's playing the same song again! I like the part where Lottie listened to the hurdy-gurdy and made fun of her viewers based on where they live. That was my favorite bit. Severina, honey, that's like 4 in a row. Well, thanks, Severina. I'm glad you were here. My favorite bit was the bit where she was present. Severina, you are going to level up off of that, right? Oh, thank Christ. Okay. No more herding or girding. We're done. We're done with the hurdy-gurdy. Okay, we're back to the game music. Bang. Natural max HP plus 60. Utterly absurd bonus. Get me out of here! Get me out of hurdy-gurdy hell! Bum, bum, bum. Goodbye, Bohole. Look, we had fun in there, right? That's what we're gonna call it? Cool. Okay. Severina, it's time for you to become a gladiator again. You're done with everything you would ever need warrior for. Map? Yes, dear. If the rest of the quests, I will pick up the Armamentalist quest. If it is not that bad, like I think it isn't, I'll do it just now. Otherwise, fuck it. Does that feel fair? Great. We have so much health and stuff now. It's actually kind of silly how much I was screwing myself before. But we don't need to dwell, we don't need to dwell, we don't need to dwell. I got in one little death and I got scared, and we might have overdone the grinding. So I've come back to martial artist because IMO, it has a better skill set. And I want to get that natural agility plus 60. It's just doing it for the skill points. Bum 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 bum. Ranger Tree is kind of meh. I'm not a big fan of it, yeah. I mean, Wolf Whistle is pretty decent, but... I mean, and we'll put points into it now, when Jeff gets them. Same way that Severina may as well put her points into guts now, because her courage is basically capped. I mean, hey, it's more HP and strength, right? Because if there's one thing I felt like Severina was lacking, it was HP. Yeah. Yeah, she hits like a truck now. Her defense is really high too. What HP and strength, my beloved? Why is Lottie's HP so bad? She's a paladin. They have literally the highest HP. I think it's because all of their HP is lumped in at the very end. Is it 60 or is it 80 that they get at the end of their skill tree? It's a big amount and it's right at the end. Also, Jeff's whole thing is that he's like fast as sin. That's like... we want him to be definitely outspeeding everything. Oh. Everyone's got the right things on. Elfin Charm. Right, you do not need the Spirit Bracer anymore. So, you've reached the 40th level. Perhaps now you stand a chance at appreciating the true beauty of the Force. Show me the depth of your passion for the holy ways of the Armamentalist, and I shall bestow upon you the title of Force Majeure. Lay waste to 5 monsters with weapons into which you have channeled the power of the 5 forces of Armamentalism. With Fire Force you shall defeat a Magmalis, with Frost Force a Great Gruffin, with Gale Force a Cumulus Rex, with Funereal Force a Raving Reaper, and with Life Force a King Slime. Do you accept? Yeah, but we can actually not do all of those right now. The idea that the reason they suck is that as a paladin they're already fallen, which is the entire point of the story. You might be onto something there. Ba-da-dum-bam-bam-bam. Well, we can at least do the Raving Reapers. I do not want to do the Raving Reapers, would like to say. We can do the Raving Reaper, we can do the Great Gruffin. And we can do the other one we can do. Oh. Line up. Lottie and Severina should be in the front, the other two should be in the back. Which is the exact opposite of what we have. Lottie's HP is so shit though. Yeah, her defense is really good, but her HP is grim. And so the default Celestian class as main character is weird. It is not the default Celestian class. There is, this is not particularly relevant information in 90% of cases, there is a vocation called Guardian. And that is what you start the game off as. And you can never access it again, but you can access it via the save editor. And it uses swords, whips, and fans, just like Minstrel does, but it is a different vocation. It is different. It has the exact same stat growths and everything, but it doesn't get Minstrel's spells, which is interesting. Technically, with a save editor, I could do a run with just a Guardian, which I think could be interesting, but I don't know how buggy they are. It's either they can only use swords, whips, and fans, or it's they can use every weapon. They might actually be able to use every weapon. That might be it. For testing purposes. Oh, yes, that's it! They can use every weapon, and they can also use every skill with every weapon. Well, presumably it was left in as a debugging class. That's right. So they can use, like, Metal Slash with a bow, for example. That's it. I was like, there's something weird with them, but I can't remember what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. But I love gritty ditty. When the ditty is gritty. You know what I mean? How much of a debuff is wrong force? 50%. Depends on how much the enemy resists it, but I'm pretty sure these are all enemies that resist them, like, a lot. But, you know, Severina. Okay, this is the scary one. I'd go as far as to say that the fact that this is in here as a quest at all fucking sucks ass. So but I have to do it. I have to do it. King Simon Bloomingdale? Yeah. Okay, here we go. At least there's only one. Maybe if we spam Warcry and Pratfall, it'll just never get a turn. Well, didn't work. Okay, just ammo. It's just ammo. It's just ammo. I think that means we're good. These guys can cast an instant death spell. Which is not super fun. But they didn't. Is it funereal or funereal? It might be funereal first, now that I think about it. Funereal would make a lot of sense. He's fucking trooping. Look, I just want to get this King Slime out of the way. And then I think we're done for today's stream. I've set up such that we can pretty much just rush the rest of the game next time. So today's stream was a bit on the long side, but I might kill Tepig again next time. Tepig's not even alive! Nobody ever brought him back! Can't go. What will I do? Chat, Jellyfriend says I have to keep going. Thoughts? Actually, no, it's definitely better to just use Gritty Ditty. No thoughts? Sorry, come again later? Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Bring him back and date add him to your party before killing him as soon as you try. Decorative box Tepig. But Ash, you said that he goes to hell! You made him come back, say that he went to hell and that he couldn't go back there because it was horrible, and then you killed him again! All the friends. Jelly friend, you're not prepared for what's about to happen. Large friend. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Said that only firefighting Pokemon lines go to hell. But that's what I mean. You made him come back and say, please, I was in hell. Da, 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 da. Jessic's around, or you killed them. These things happen. You know? It's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? When confronted with the very face of God, you chose to spit. Said you can't do the others yet. I can do the Cumulus Vex, but since I can't do the Magmalis, and the Cumulus Vex would require a boat ride, and they're on the way normally anyway, it's like, I'll just wait. It's funny that Lottie has more HP than, like, when we went into the Gadrongo fight, we had like 140 on everyone. But because everyone else is weirdly high, I'm like, oh no, Lottie's HP is so bad. So small, so tiny. At the gates of heaven, you pissed. That's a really powerful, like, 2-line poem. We're set up to... Don't get me wrong, the last stream of this game is gonna be long. It's gonna be a long one, I'll just say that. But we are set up to do it in one more stream if it's like an 8-hour stream. I promise. We're so close. Look at Lottie having like decent attack too. I mean, it's not Severina's level, but it's like an 8-hour stream, she says, with the craziest eyes I've ever seen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, okay? And there is nothing waiting at the end of the game that should be a big problem. Right, Orpheus? Exactly. That's what I said. So yeah. Tomorrow, I'll be here with Marco, my favourite little skibbity boy slut. And we'll be continuing the cage lock. Last time we beat Skyla? We made it to like the exact same point I made it to in Pokemon White 1, which is going to be a little bit confusing, but oh well. We'll do that. We might finish it, we probably won't. Oh no, we made it all the way up to... Okay, yeah, we'll probably finish it. It depends on how much prep Marco wants to do for the very end, but I think we'll finish it. Then of course on Sunday, I'll be finishing Pokemon White. So many games. So many fucking games. Yeah, and then on Monday we'll start Pokemon Y. And on Tuesday we'll finish this off, yeah? Does that sound good? Not Pokemon Y, Pokemon White 2. Still 2 weeks left to go, Lottie. Still 2 weeks left to go. Look like a mess.